Hello? Is this working? Upcoming? Excuse me? Oh man, I don't know. I haven't touched this in a long time. Okay. Do I have to have my chat open in a separate window? What's going on here? This better not at everyone. Oh! Oh no! 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 It added everyone! Yo, what's up, Fred? I gotta fix that. Wait. I thought I fixed that ages ago. Hold on. Let me check my Discord. It should not be adding everyone. Okay, it's ping cord. Yeah, give me half a second. That's not right. I fixed the Twitch one. I didn't fix the YouTube one. My servers. I'll put that there so I can read chat. Okay. So I'm at the home. Should we go here? This no way. So what? Is it not configured for streams? It's configured to. Oh, that's why. The YouTube pings. Save. That should be fixed. Did T make those textures? Yes. T made literally the whole model, actually. I just I did some Blender stuff after. Like only a small bit. Bro did the rest. So now let me see if I can find it. Close. We got this. That is the icon now. Yeah, everyone is crazy. I am very sorry about that. I did not mean... I forgot to configure the live stream for YouTube. So it just... yeah, it kind of ripped through the entire Discord server. So yeah, that was the icon. That's for later. I don't know what I was doing here. I'm going to discard that. Currently, I have... I think... I don't know what I'm saying. All I know is I put a small bit of progress into this mod. I've been gone for about... Well, I don't know when the last live stream was. It's probably like a minute ago. That's all I can say. But since the original mod was abandoned, I just kind of like... I started working on this small project. So now, once I release it, which will probably be sometime later this week, because I have a trip to go on, and I need to release this before I go on the trip because of other deadlines, I think it would be kind of cool. Is this the replacement? Yeah, I kind of like... I abandoned the fork, and I just rewrote the whole mod in the last 2 months, and now it's in this state. The math was kind of that if I let me pull up the graph real quick. So it wasn't very easy but I got it done. That's all I can say. The math is complete. And yes, it is a replacement. I don't know how everyone will feel. And I don't know. Nobody's contacted me about like the SNR stuff. So I don't know what's happening. So I just went along with the project anyways. Awesome desktop background. Oh yeah, this is an unreleased world I haven't worked on, or I haven't. Okay, I was working on it. I was talking to a friend, and bro wanted a couple more screenshots. So when I went to fix the train, the whole world got corrupted, and I haven't been able to open it since. So this is like one of the only screenshots I have of it. So there's that. I don't know. I don't think that brown color exists anymore in Pretty in Pink. I think this is because I rewrote that too, considering the old project also got abandoned and deleted. So this would be the new mod, but it doesn't have that rusty brown texture anymore. Just kind of brown. I might have to make a resource pack for that. Can't see Minecraft? Yeah, I'm dumb. Why did... Oh, it's because it's full screen. Hold on. There we go. It was full screen, so just like it cut everything out for some reason. So yeah, no, it just has this brown color, which is... It's cool. I don't know. I think this might fit... Dripstone? More so? Yeah, I think that's what I'd use it for. But there's no granite / like rusty kind of colors anymore. This was a build I was working on. I just realized I haven't been showing the menu at all. So this is the animation. The hardest part with the whole project, it wasn't getting the animations down, wasn't writing like anything or importing the models. It was the combination lever. This little point right here. Trying to get that to sit properly. Oh my god. Did Pretty in Pink drop just now? The 1.21 version? Yes, it did. It is out it's out on Modern and CurseForge. I do plan to backport it to 5.1. And also, what else? I port it to Forge 1.20.1. It's just, I gotta learn how to do that in a little bit here. Now, this mod, on the other hand, I don't know if I'm gonna backport it. I'm not gonna lie. Just because I busted my brain trying to do this already, and I'm by no means like a good programmer at all. I'm not gonna lie. So the fact that this even works is insane to me. So, anyways, with the menu, what is the mod's name? Blocks and Bogies. Even though there's no blocks in it right now, I don't know what to add. I was looking at a couple things, but I have to talk to a few people. Remember seeing it on Reddit? Yeah, I've made a few Reddit posts about it. Right now, this is one of my favorite parts. Just being able to scroll through all the sizes. And, it works with all of the, normal ones, too. The, single axle I had to remodel because it looked absolutely terrible. I'm not gonna lie. The original model was just... You know, I have no words for it. It was bad. That's all I can say. I've come to harass you for a few minutes. You work so far is excellent. Much of my best work has been improvised nonsense that was slammed together. You're doing great. Keep going. Hey, I mean, work is work, so I just got off work. How's the project going so far? The project is going great. I can't lie. I do plan to release it sometime this week. Or, yeah, this week. Because I got to leave Thursday. And I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks after. So... sometime before Thursday, as long as I could get the models imported. That's kind of it. I don't know. We are working on a Discord server, It's not set up yet. I don't have proper permissions, so I can't edit channels in the way I need to, but yeah, no, it's been a long wait for proper Valve gears in quite a long time, and Teacup has been a huge help here for completing all of the models. Like, it's actually insane. Is it 1.21.1? Yes, it is. I'm currently on 1.21.1 Neoforge. Create 6. We got the frog ports. This one, let me switch that back to the default Bogey. Cool. This is one of the test builds I am putting together right now. There is no Steam and Rails at the moment. I mean, I don't know. I can't say anything. I don't know when that's going to be out because I don't talk to the team very often other than probably Teacup. So I don't know any info about that. But regarding that, Pretty in Pink should be out. And this mod should be out sometime this week. So train building should be relatively back to normal on 1.21.1. I don't really pay attention much because I'm playing Train Sim World. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. This is Steam and Rails at home, except it's oh man, it's a gourmet meal. Okay, listen, I like Steam and Rails. They add a lot of cool palettes. I did utilize their block state feature for offset holes for Pretty in Pink. But these ones are directional, so you can flip them. I do gotta finish up texturing, but before I do that, let me see what other models I have remaining in here. So I got, right now, I need to add the large 12s. I think there's these ones here. So I gotta add these. And then after that, I gotta add the extra long 04Os, which I think I already completed the models for. So those should be able to import relatively quickly. The math wise, I just input a bunch of lengths and now it does it for me because I didn't want to, like, I don't know, I thought that was more efficient, so I did that. And then yeah, that should be it. I did want to add steam particles, but I'm going to have to do that in the next update. Rotary Poppet should come in the next update. Southern is probably going to be an update after that. I don't know. It's a lot of work for models, so I do have, hold on. Oh, that's weird. I have this. This would be an animation of the 060 long extra large with the Southern valve here. Did get the Teacup and I were working on the animation here, and we got the reversing to set up properly. The only other one is like Rotary Poppet is really easy because it's just rotating, and we didn't need to animate the spider just because create style. Like, I don't know, we don't need to have it all that complex. So yeah, that's going to be easier to add. What else was there? There's, oh, I had something on my mind. Where's my spreadsheet? This should be here, progress spreadsheet. So right now, extra long, I need to add. And then the large O12Os. Oh, wait. No, actually, not for the extra large. Long. Short. Short. Wall shirts. Cool. I really want to have Locometal again. No, I know it's cool. Pretty in Pink doesn't have connected textures, but that's okay. I don't I don't know. Your R60 Bogies will be going on my rebuild of teacups. Well, they're technically, they are actually teacups. Like they're teacups Bogies. I did the math for them and implemented them in game. Oops. No, wait, they're not complete. What am I doing marking them green? Cool. There we go. Connected textures are pretty easy to make. Yeah. I just I don't have one, I don't have the textures. And two, there's no other two. There's no two. I'm just lazy. That's kind of it. I was trying to add the sprite changing. I think it was sprite changes. I don't remember what it was. I was trying to copy the casing. Like I was trying to copy the casing implementation, but I just failed it miserably. And yeah. It didn't it didn't work out too well. So currently the textures don't have anything connected. But then again, they weren't really made to connect. So I don't have any talking points. I'm just kind of doing this. Is that Gaster in the creative? What is that? What do you mean? Welcome back. Got a Gatling breaker. Seems pretty Gatling to me. Next to the mod name. Oh, that's Samoy. I can't put it in chat because I don't. Hold on, let me open up chat separately. You know, tab. Wrong account. I don't want to use that account. Hold up. Okay, yeah, just crash. Yep. Nope. Don't switch channels within the channels tab or else the YouTube page will just die. Okay. It is this emoji. Why did it upload with that account? Excuse me? I'm not even logged into that account. Ah, whatever. Switch back once again for the 5th time in a row. But it's not going to actually work, so. Got moid. Yeah, I left it in there. Because I thought it was funny. I do believe, let me check the texture file. Or not the texture, the language file. It should be assets. Yeah, there we go. You might not know. Soul Searcher is pretty fitting to the character. I don't know Gasters. I'm not gonna lie. I've got to put together this monstrosity. I don't know what color I should make this. I've got gray going on, but I want to make it a nice, bright, vibrant color. Something that's nice. Hello. Welcome, Arcanist. He's from Undertale. You need to tap in. Orange. Is there any orange blocks though? I don't know how many orange blocks there are. I wanted to use this red so badly, but there's no other blocks that match it. I thought it was no, it's not Azarine. crimsite, which, well, okay, you know what? What are we working on? I want to finish this train build. Although I forgot the tender. I should probably add those wheels back. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to show that. There we go. So we got the default single axle, and then you can choose an option between the offset version, which I thought was kind of cool. Pink and white, terracotta are in the same hue as the red block. Wait. Are they the same hue? I don't know. Let me look at the normal red. There's red terracotta. Doesn't match though. Light blue. I could do azurine. This default base texture looks really bad. But there is blocks that match it though. Somewhat. That's actually not a horrible. It's like texturing. Yeah, trying to find the perfect match is so hard. The only one I can think, there's this. I don't know which ones of these. And then there's warped, which matches really closely. I mean, if used properly, these could look fine. What about pink? I don't know if there's any pink blocks other than wool. I don't know why I'm so picky with this. I shouldn't be. Although it'd be cool to showcase with a mod. I've built a red train. I've built a green train. I've built a blue train. I have not built a yellow train. What in the world was that noise? What noise? What was it? Hold up. I gotta go back and listen to it. It might have been... Is it this? That is my mic arm. Sounds like a witch laugh. What? I don't hear it. The only thing the only background sound is probably people outside my room, the fan that's next to me, or my mic arm, or something from outside. What? That's funny. Yeah, okay, I need to grease this thing at some point. It got considerably worse over the course of a month. It wasn't squeaking, now all of a sudden it is. Even though I've had this mic arm for like 3 years. Someone's practicing the violin upstairs. Yo, that thumbnail looks insane. Hey, I don't know. I put it together in like 5 seconds, so I didn't know how people would perceive it. Let me bring up the paint.net file. Hey, I don't know where it is. Should be stuff. Here it is. I just like layered a bunch of crap over top of it, and then it seemed to work. What was I doing again? All right, I was not getting distracted. That's what it was. I wonder Does this follow netherite? No, it does not. I need it. You should follow your gut more often. This is peak create clickbait. Create clickbait? Listen, I haven't released it just yet, but I'm going to release it this week. Yes, it is. Wait, hold up. What did I name the stream? I forgot already. Blocks and Bogies Showcase. Hey, listen. Blocks and Bogies. Even though there's no blocks, just Bogies. Well, technically, if you consider pretty and pink blocks, then yes. Yes. This is Blocks and Bogies Showcase. Can't wait for a release, to be honest. Yeah. Check yellow. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold up. Let me switch that back. There is also... where are the blocks? I swear they should be in here. What? Hold on. Oh, that's not good. I forgot to register the yellow blocks. Wow. There's shit. Hold on. There's yellow should be in here. Why is it not? Oh man, I got a lot of lined up stuff for the update / release. Oh my goodness. The thumbnail's very eye-catching. Yeah. I gotta get what is it? How to explain this? You know, I gotta keep up my thumbnail game. You know, I gotta catch the eyes, or I gotta catch the eyes of the audience. Gotta peak clickbait. Looks like the blocks are misnamed. Vermilion looks yellow. Well, there is vermilion up here, so, but yellow should be just a bit brighter. I don't know why it's not listed in here. You love the sound of the mace? Oh man. Burnt sienna? I don't know. Let me check the textures. Whoa. I messed something up in here. Oh my goodness, you're right. You are right. I just used the wrong names. I think this is literally just a language file. I didn't actually not register them. Wait. That's what I mean. Yeah, you're right. That's crazy. Hold on. Yep. That's really funny. Oh man. That's great. Oh. Cool. I don't play about colors. Crayola fears me. Things happen. I use DataGen for pretty pink. Hell no. I forgot. I don't know how to set up DataGen, so I just did everything manually. Which is even more agonizing in the end. It was actually far worse. I should have learned it. So, yeah. Also, what's up, Hyphen? Out of everything I've done, I don't know how to do DataGen, which is insane. So yeah, vermilion is yellow. I wonder if ochre would look great with this. No. This is my first comment on YouTube. Yo, welcome to YouTube. I'm I just do a little bit of builds. Neoforce DataGen is way more annoying than Fabric. Well, there's that, but also I use Create Registrate and I don't know how to do DataGen when it comes to that. Like, yeah, I could have written it for normal blocks if I registered them that way, but I didn't, and I don't know how to deal with Registrate. So yeah, there's that. Do you know anything about the fans thing? What fans? Wait, I'm confused. I have never really seen how mods are organized, so this is an interesting perspective for me as I want to make future mods. Um, listen, okay, there is one YouTuber that I like to mention, Cop and Joe. Holy crap, lifesaver when it comes to Minecraft modding. I should actually list him in the channels tab, but I'm the one who keeps adding the crying emoji to SNR Alpha Notice. Oh man. I don't know what's going on with like SNR. Why is this loading up again? How do you spell that? Coppen? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Kaupen. Also, the way I structure my mods is horribly inefficient. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's, I just put together things that work. Like if it works, it works surprisingly, and it's like basically pure magic. And if I change one thing, it might break, and I don't want to do that. So it's got to be more yellow blocks. It looks organized, so I take looking pretty and working. I did ask in one of, I think it was Mulberry streams, how to write things organized, and it was more of learn the code structure before working about organized work, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So right now, the whole thing just looks like a mess. Does it need to be optimized? Well, I mean, it is create, so it kind of does, but I mean, it works just well enough for me. Although I don't have a weaker device to test this on, so yeah. And the old laptop I have sitting is like kind of ripped to pieces, and I have nothing to put together, so there's so much I want to do for a Minecraft mod, but have the knowledge of physics as fish knows how to climb a tree. Hey, okay, listen. When I first started this, I didn't know anything about Java, and I didn't know anything about the math that I needed to get into. So it just takes a very okay, the main thing is just don't give up on it, and eventually you'll get there. Sand bamboo planks. Ochre blocks are kind of bad, I've noticed. I haven't looked at bamboo might be the play, or brass. It's not horrible, actually. I could probably use that. I wonder if there's any brass items. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, something to not give up on for those who need it. Don't give up. Yeah. Well, my thing was, when I got into YouTube, there was this mod emerging called Extended Bogies. And I was like, yo, I'm going to follow this project because this is sick. And then bro abandoned it. And it's been like 3 years. And I was like, man, I don't know who's going to pick up on this. Steam and Rails was doing their thing at the time. So when I started working on this, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it for fun. If I don't get anywhere, I don't get anywhere. But if I do, I'm going to keep working on it. And now it's gotten to this point. But also the same modeler who does the models for these is also going to add them to Steam and Rails. So I don't know the future of this mod. Bamboo's a little greener than you'd want, but it's got way more options than brass. Yeah, it does. There is andesite. Actually, andesite has like an insane amount of options. And if I use the here, hold on, let me just compare these. There's that andesite, create andesite, and then there is this andesite, which is just light gray. They're pretty similar. I say that might be the best if I want to do something like that. I might try that. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't want to overload this with like purely pretty and pink, which is also why I'm trying to keep my options available here. There's one block I like to use here though. This one. That's cool. There is one rotating feature I'm trying to fix. That's with it, like it's a create issue, and I don't know how it works. It's not something to do with the blocks. It's something to do with like the Bogey visuals. Hold on. Okay, so if I put this down, switch that. This is facing one direction. Normally, whenever I place it, it's always facing that way. So this would be facing towards north, and I think east. It places default east. Boom. No, west. It places default west. Okay. So, given that, if the station marker or the entity, because these turn into entities when assembled, if it's facing north, the Bogey does not flip. It stays the same orientation, which is fine. That's how I want it to be. Now, once I oppose that direction and assemble the entity facing south or east, it flips that Bogey direction forward. And I don't know how to fix it. I can't find anywhere that like... Yeah, I did ask about it, but I got no response. So I don't know. I'll have to figure it out at some point, but I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, no, that's the point though. Like, it didn't. Maybe it's a fix they're trying to implement. I haven't seen anything. I do know Steam Minerals will have to deal with that issue at some point too, which is also why I'm trying to tackle it, because, well, wouldn't Rabbit Miner have a clue? Rabbit Miner hasn't worked on any of these like in like 3 years, and a lot has changed since then. Yeah, the base bogies are symmetrical, so that's why one hasn't been noticed. There's another bug that got fixed a while ago that involved the bogies not updating lighting properly when switching styles, so that one got fixed. But this other issue is a lot deeper, and I don't know. Yeah, because if we figure it out, they all can have it fixed. If before it may become a problem. How is it possible that you didn't know anything about Java before making this masterpiece of a mod? Probably just pure perseverance. I don't know. I wanted YouTube and I wanted some cool like bogies, but then I stopped doing YouTube and I still worked on the project, so kind of like defeated the whole purpose. But you know, now people want this, so I'm gonna keep working on it. I wonder if this will work. I'm gonna test this. I don't know how I got this far, considering Well, one, I haven't even gone to school for this kind of stuff yet, so it's just kind of, I'm just kind of like forcing my brain to learn it. To be fair, he did spend a lot of his time on this mod. The effort pays off. Yeah, talking of Bogies, the post-production alpha test of SNR. Well, okay. See, the thing with that is because they ported it, but they didn't change. I don't know. I haven't looked at the code, but all those issues, when I rewrote this, I had to fix a lot of the issues that I saw what was happening with them. How to explain this? I had the same issues, but I did end up fixing them. So now it's in the state that it is now. I don't know what's going on with the alpha test of SNR, but it's certainly there. How easy it is to swap out the wheel model? Oh man. Okay. Call me a masochist, but all of the models route to a single material file. So if you'd have to change the name in here and then also change the name within the model to route to here. Will we get an 080 bogey where the connecting rod's to the third wheel? Make builds be more accurate. Okay, here, hold on. If I look at 080, this one is in the back for the short, and the extra large, it connects to the back too. 32 sides bogey wheel. Oh my god. That reminds me of that one model, but I don't know. I like keeping it the octagons because to me it feels more, it's more of the create style, but other people have other opinions and they are entitled to that. Yo, what's up? I don't have any batteries in here. Yeah, they're on top of the microwave stand. Can you close the door? Thank you. Okay. 12 is mad enough. Oh, what's good? How you fellas doing? I'm doing all right. I'm kind of doing all right. How do you typically do pony and trailing trucks? Okay, listen, I don't make the models. The current ones are actually really old. I think Matt's working on new ones for Steam and Rails, but these ones are they're a bit different. That's all I can say. Although these standard ones are kind of, I've never used these. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anyone else has used these. Extended 080 with the connecting rod to the third wheel. How hard would it be to port blocks and bogies to Fabric and create Fabric updates? Well, I plan to do that anyways, no matter how hard it is. I don't know how hard it's going to be, so we'll have to see when that time comes. What would the block part of bogies entail? I do want to add blocks, but I don't know what blocks I want. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm moving my mic closer to my face. I don't know what blocks I want to add though. I've used those single axle cakes before. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I've seen use of these ones. These ones are fine. These ones have been also remodeled. They might resemble close to what Steam and Rails has, but I don't know. I haven't taken a look at theirs. I'm just talking about overall these ones. Like, they're so random, and I've never used these. I've Copycat boiler. I don't know. I don't know how copycats work. And I believe they're really complicated. In fact, you don't want to know what these ones look like inside a copycat. Let me just do this. Yeah. I think it's a little messed up. What's the difference between a copycat boiler and a copycat block with the boiler texture? Wait, I don't know. I haven't. Hold on. Copycat block. What does this look like? Okay, it just takes the normal block. But with this, wouldn't you just like want to place a normal block down instead of a copycat block? I don't think I've ever found a use for these. I've used the other 5-axle trailing, but not those ones. Yeah, exactly. Funny rocket launcher. Made a funny rocket launcher? What? I don't know what this means. It depends. The copycat block could be... Oh, actually, one of my favorite uses is brackets. This is kind of cool. For blocks that have gravity like sand? Oh, okay. If you need space, you can use the copycat. Rotating block textures that aren't normally directional. Wait, can you do that? I think... Wow, I had no idea. Oh. Yeah, I was about to type up brackets. Yeah, no, I used to use those a lot. Right now, for like some sort of knuckle coupler, I just have a bracket that's sideways in a copycat bite. I don't know what texture I'm going to make that. You don't need a free hand to do... Oh, excuse me. You don't need a free hand to do that? No? Okay, so basically how these work is... you don't need a free hand to rotate the block. I keep right-clicking, or not right-clicking. I keep moving my mic around. So, it won't do anything if you just right-click it with an empty hand. Now, if you right-click it with the block in hand, it will do this. Someone is struggling, dog. What? You can only rotate orientational blocks of block states Copycats Plus only if the block type specifies it. Yeah. Block states are so annoying to mess with. It's not even funny. It's been a minute since I was on COH. My bad. Hey, you're not the only one. Actually, here, let me... you just reminded me. I gotta open that up. I want to see. I was on it yesterday showing a couple of things, but... what is called? Let's open up that launcher. Don't ask. This is just my free time launcher. The other one is for developing and other building shenanigans. This one is for developing and stuff like that. That's what I mean. Would you rather have unlimited blocks but no bogies, or unlimited bogies but no bogies? See, I'd probably pick the unlimited bogies because I wouldn't have a need for other bogies. Make a bogey that looks like... What? Would you be okay with me sending the large wheel model? Sure. I can take a look at it. Indeed. Also, preferring the crate style wheels is good. Yeah, listen, I don't know. That's just me. I like harsh angles. That's probably also why like brutalist architecture is kind of cool to me. But you know, that's it's a little bit different. Have you ever seen a Sterling single? Yes. Now, I don't know. Oh, I gotta fix this. Okay. I do have singles in here. If we go long, got the smalls, extra large wall shirts, and large wall shirts. There's no shorts because This isn't a Sterling, whatever. This is something else, but um, I couldn't make the shorts because there's not enough space for the valve gear to move properly and have it connected to the middle wheel. So I didn't add them yet. And the option I had was, it looked really weird with the counterweight, so I didn't implement it. All right, here's Crate-oholics. Oholics. One of the goated servers that I barely play on because I don't know. I should be on it more often, but I'm not. They invited me for a reason, but I haven't been on it. Do you have plans to make a wheel style like a Sterling? I mean, technically what I could do is I could add like a flywheel. But the thing is, it would look kind of weird because it wouldn't sync to the the frame. So what I'd have to do is, rather than making a bogey, I make a block similar to an unlinked bogey block, and then you just place it on there. Where am I? Can you maybe add a Sterling option but only shows up in your game name? What? That's fine. I've also been on in the SMP other than making... Oh, I haven't been. Yeah. Yeah. Where I can... My brain is dying. I burned out. I'm trying to figure out my town layout. I spent a couple days working on my base in this server, and then I haven't been on. And I haven't even finished my base. It's just there. This is kind of neat. Wonder if anybody else is on. Not right now. Actually, what am I doing? Nice. Okay. So, I don't know if I've showed this off before, but I got a Steam engine that I put together. And then, what else? With totally materials I didn't steal from... Oh, I'm out of range. I can't access it, but I got someone's storage that I can access. So, yeah, they might have had a few items go missing. I created an infinite diamond farm that creates diamonds from wood. So, as an SNR waiter, I can understand the failure of one's brain. Yeah. Like, I have an idea, but I'm struggling with the park I plan to make in front of the town hall. Town hall. Oh, that's town hall. Okay. I'd have to like draw everything out before I build it. That's kind of my bottleneck right there. Except for this, I don't know. I might just be insane. I don't know what I was doing here, but it's certainly something. My mineral machine just gives me all my iron. Who up blocking the bogey right now? Very much so. Diamond machine. I don't know. Have people been rating it? I haven't been on in a while, so all I know is this is sitting at 5K, and this number hasn't gone up, so I don't know if this just doesn't generate while I'm off, or if people are taking diamonds, which I don't care. That's funny. But, like, I was dying away for SNR21. You're just making the best bogey mod. No, they're doing their other thing. Like, they have... How to explain this? Their gluing thing, where you hold control, is, like, a thing that it's a must-have for me. Also, all their bogies, like, when it comes to trucks and stuff like that, oh my god. I love those. I'm working on this because it took so long to update a lot of other things, so... Oh, man. I'm missing... I'm missing things in here, and I don't know what they were from. I don't know what these blocks were. I don't know if someone just, like, yoinked them, which would be kind of funny because you could just like shift click and then steal things. So, and I shouldn't have these claimed. I think anyone can take anything from here. Just deep context. Is the math mostly done already for the future Valve gears? Yeah. Actually, I only have to add like 2 more things, and then it's basically done. Yo, what is up? Oh, also smooth rotating. It used to jump around, but I fixed that. See, yeah, the math is not accurate. As someone who practically had to invent a bunch of new science while assembling a 282 in narrow gauge, could there ever be plans to add narrow gauge valve gears? Well, that's a Steam and Rails thing, but I do want to say, if they need help with the graphs and stuff like that, I will help them with the graphs. That's not a big deal. So, yeah, I'll help them with that. I don't know about the models. I don't know if they're done or not. Obviously, I mean, I'm not part of their team, so I don't have any of the info. And if I did, I don't think I'd be allowed to release it either. So, I wish SNR would add more bogies for broad and narrow gauge. Yeah. Guys, it's already planned. Hear me out. It's switching the current models into a different width to fit narrow gauge. Well, okay, see, the issue with the normal models is they would clip through the bogey block. So the wheels have to be small enough so that the wheels don't clip. So they have to be completely different models. Also, there's another point I want to bring up. A lot of people do say, like, are saying extended bogies is going to merge with Steam and Rails. That's not really. That's not like a solid, like that. That's not a fact. Like that's not something that's like that's said. The other thing is, the modelers who worked on extended bogies have joined Steam and Rails, so they will be implementing the models at some point. But the features and stuff are completely up in the air. I don't know what's happening with that, and nobody's contacted, like, me or like I don't know what's happening. So that's why I'm just working on this. The only shared thing between Steam and Rails and this is like the people who make the models, and that's the only info that's given. Very cluttered cab interior. Right, I had this open. Oh yeah, I got this very totally 100% public room. Hyphen joined. Okay. So this is where I grow my food totally. 100%. This is this is my food farm, yeah. It's pretty nice, you know. It's great. There's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It just exists. I don't know what happened here. I don't know who put this here. Someone's been here. W food farm. Yes. What is happening here? Yeah. No, I didn't. No. Stop. I'm trying to add mine. Where is it? There it is. So did you know? No, I'm just kidding. Hey, should you kill them with a mace? Oh yeah. Wait. The mace should only be 1.21, I think, right? With the wind charges. I'm not killing anyone in the server though. That's not my thing. I just created the IFF, and I also created a very deep lava pit that goes to the core of the earth because I needed lava. That was kind of it. What is going on with my trees? Oh. I also have a small amount of reserve logs. I had to discard the rest of the logs because it was filling up, and it was like it was just dropping thousands upon thousands of logs because both of these would fill up to full. So I had to just like delete the rest in lava. I don't know why it's so fast. The tick speed isn't up. This is just trees. A tiny amount of excess. Yes. There's a what happened here? I don't maintain my farm. I haven't been on the server in a while. Oops. How do I see hyphen on the map? What is this? Sons of Durin. I've not been to their base in a while. Even though I've been... Okay. There we go. I'm playing on a server with friends. I've enabled lava source conversion like water. Best thing ever. How would you suggest a good way to plan my city would be? Okay, I don't plan out cities. You sound like a YouTuber? Nah, I don't know. I don't know who I don't get, no. Draw it up? Yeah, that's what I was suggesting earlier. Or that's what I do. Someone was here. Someone was definitely here. I have a small suspicion. A very slight suspicion someone was at my base. I'm stealing this boat, though. That's mine. I have the power to change the pixels on Windows stream with this chat message. Wait. What's my bit rate? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It should be normal. It was you? I don't know. I don't know who's on the server. Alright, chill out there, bro. Oh, no! I don't want to get close to you. Uh-oh. You know, there's been many moments where what do you call it? I just mess things up really badly. But it's funny. It turns out to be funny in the long run. But it's not funny in the... It's, you know... Oh, no. Oh, that's what it was. Can't remember who built that. I think this is Madden's house. Pretty sure. I think the public server is more active than this server, though. Although I get to join the build battles, despite them hosting them. I'm like procrastinating right now. I should be working on the mod, but I'm actually running around in the COH private server, which is really a great use of my time right now. I love Madden stuff. Same. I can't lie. I think bro, it was between dark mode and Madden that brought me onto YouTube. Transformers. I don't know. I watched all the movies, but I'm kind of mixed. I don't enjoy it, but I don't hate it at the same time. Sound design, peak. That's all I can say, though. Maybe the whole storyline is kind of just like really bad. Doesn't. No, let me up. I don't know where I think I know where I'm going. I should be going. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What happened over here? What time zone am I in? I am what I think is GMT -6. Wait. No, that'll be general. Hold up. Yeah, I'm right. GMT -6. Not hopping on the public server, gonna play a game of measurements. Yo, I should hop on Beat Saber. Although it's kind of hard to play like VR games because I can only see out of like the one eye. So it just makes things like really challenging. What? Oh, I wonder who found that out. That's a crazy fact of nature. Bro lives between California and Texas. I don't even live in the US. A little bit more northern. For my city, once I get ready to continue work on the city. Ooh. This would be... I've stolen this train so many times. It's kind of funny. I don't know where I've left it, but I've stolen it. Canadian confirmed? Yes. Yes, indeed. The point still stands up a bit. There is... Actually, I don't know. I'm not going to go through anything here. What? Oh no. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Actually, never mind. I might have accidentally blown up the original monument. I don't know if I'm still the enemy of the state right now. I'm Canadian? Yeah. Very much so. Do you enjoy getting ultra killed? I have to play ultra kill. I've never tried it. I have it downloaded though. Wait, do I have access? I still have access to this. Maybe I shouldn't have access to this, but that's okay. I heard Ultra Kill is really good though. I like movement games. I've always enjoyed. I think it was both Titanfall Apex. I don't know what other movement games I've played, but like Titanfall was really fun. I mean Quebec? No, I don't live in Quebec. I could tell you're Canadian by the way you say out. Nah. All right. Team Fortress 2 is good. I haven't tried. I mean, I've played it a little bit, but I really like Titanfall also. Yeah. I did. One of my first shooter games I got into, though, was Battlefield 4 on the Xbox 360. That was. Oh my god. There's this one game called Minecraft. I think it's going to be big. I don't know, actually. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. You know, with the player counts dropping and all, it could be. It could not be that. It could not be big. I think it's just a failed indie game again. Battlefield 4, yes. I own it. Oh man, I own it on 2 different accounts on my computer now, but I don't play it as often. Super nice bridge there. I haven't been on the server in a while. Wait, let me go check this bridge. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's insane. Wait, that's actually really cool. What? The architecture on the server puts mine to shame. Hey, I haven't built anything yet. I was supposed to build like some sort of castle with like cannons on top, but I haven't been on at all. I know, cause I made it. Yeah, what's up, Charlie? I should have mentioned that earlier. That was my bad. White knuckles pretty good. More power core than movement. I don't know. I've never tried. There's a game called Mirror's Edge, and I've never really played it. Like I played it recently, but I couldn't really get into it. I should get to building on that train again. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I might get mauled to death by grizzly bear. Let's see if I can find one. Well, I'm supposed to be taking my meds, but while you're watching Weedo's live stream. Hey, I think you should take those. So I'm not a scientist or anything, though. I'm not a paleontologist, so I'm not like an expert on that. I don't feel bad. I have a decent station plan for my city on a server. I just haven't found my measurements. Ever heard of haste? What? Oh, like the game? No, I haven't. Like I think I've heard of a name, but I haven't searched it. Yeah. Calamity Mod Terraria. Speaking of Terraria, so a friend and I were playing. Do I play Hollow Knight? No, I had the game. I played it for a little bit. Couldn't understand the controls, and then I found another game I wanted to play. So it was between Hollow Knight and that game. So I refunded Hollow Knight and bought that game instead. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but you know, I've heard Hollow Knight's really good though. I had a bunch of like old Counter-Strike cases also that are worth a lot more money now, but I sold them all just to buy Lethal Company at the time. Do you play? What? I have never heard of. I've never heard of that. No, I have not. Gotta get to my base and then work on the other train. What is that? What is that? Wait. When I said someone's been to my base, I Haste is a roguelike running game released by Landfall where you can upgrade. Oh, yeah, okay, I've heard of that actually. I've seen videos on it. I might have to try it at some point. Wait, I don't want to touch this. Oh. This ain't my base. What is this? This isn't mine. Wait. What is it supposed to do though? What? It wasn't me this time, I swear. Hold on. I'm gonna go down there. If I die, I die. But if I don't, then that's cool too. Actually, on second thoughts, it's too late. I just realized I'm falling already. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, come on. Wait, what? That's not good. Man, this does not look like the commercials for Cradleaholics. Took long enough. You know, a little bit of a delayed reaction. I don't know. I actually don't know what's happening. I don't have any other materials either, I don't think. I might just leave that down there for now. Collect it later. Actually, let me take my cheese. Okay. Where did I die? On second thoughts, I think I might figure out how to get back there. Time to go to this base of all time. I don't know how many videos they have on it, so I don't want to like show a crap ton of stuff that I shouldn't be showing. But I'm going down. I love environmental storytelling. It's oh. I think I missed something while I was gone. Wow. I don't know how I'm going to get back to my stuff, but this is sick. Huh. It's a neat way to use a copycat cogwheel. Man, that's worse than bedrock delay. Subtle foreshadowing, for real. I don't know what that's used for, and I don't want to dig into the wall. You know what? Can I break this? Will it stay waxed? I don't want to find out. Okay, hopefully I don't get killed. But I'm gonna go find my stuff. What is happening? Create 1.21 when? What the hell was that? Oh, okay. That's good to know. It only unaxes when I alt click with an axe. Wait. Oh, like stripping a log. This might not be the most allowed thing, but oh, well, that might be an issue now that I think you know, I didn't need my stuff anyways. It's not like I got like 5,000 diamonds in excess sitting around. Okay, let me take these. Let me take that. Actually, I'm gonna get my excess in wood too. Hold on. Cool. Forgot that's kind of like why I built that. I gotta go find a crafting table. Oh. Okay. Cool. Come on. Sick. I gotta eat my cheese now. I might have mined out a very large portion of andesite and killed all of my pickaxes. It didn't create any more. It's a good thing I found a crafting table though. I might need that later. Ooh, over here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. So, you know, I might not be able to get my items. I'm starting to think about it. I don't know what it is. But I just think they might not be accessible right now. Let me... Yo, you good? Who sent me a message? Peanut? What? Okay, hold on. Oh! Ooh. It loaded. I'll check out that wheel in a sec. So I was looking at my schematics and forgot part of my plans included cherry trees. Cherry. I don't think I've used cherry. Delayed fall reaction? I'll be right back. Actually, I gotta see it. 2 seconds. I am of the back. It's almost... let me take a look at that model in a sec. I just, gotta keep going down. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah? Okay, so I'm actually currently phasing through the 4th dimension right now as we speak. So... Oh. I'm time traveling. Oh my gosh. New lore? Ooh. Oh my. Yeah, this is some new lore. I'm actually quantum tunneling. uh, yeah. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my items. Okay, I'm not looking down currently. So, all right. Let me missing some letters. Oh. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of Bedrock. I don't know why. They'll break eventually. Come on. Let's go. All right. Overstressed? What? This was running a minute ago. What happened? I think I broke something. Oh. Don't go on that. Going to my bag of useless garbage. This is just Bedrock lag. I've never dealt with this kind of lag before. This is kind of funny. I need to figure out where this goes now. And why is it overstressed? It was running literally like 5 minutes ago. I just look at things and they break. It's just, it seems to happen. It's my curse. Stargate Singularity? Excuse me? I think I'm venturing into something I should not be venturing into. Your creator's size terminal velocity lag induced drop broke machine? Yeah, I think so actually. I don't know what happened. This is supposed to bring it all the way up, but I don't know what it needs to do up there. Whatever happened, I think it'll be fixed, hopefully. I don't want to that's scary. Let me check out this wheel. Oops, I didn't mean to open it in Paint 3D. No. Make sure I'm not needed elsewhere. All right. Why is Blender not even an option? Okay, hold up. What did I just... you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Well, bam. That is crazy. Oh man. I mean, it's not my style, but it's cool. Mathematics. Fellow Blender user, Prism Launcher, and Java dev. You know, it's kind of like a new journey. I don't know how to explain it. Like I didn't know about any of this. I just started YouTube for the sake of starting YouTube because it was fun, and you know, my train obsession just started to take over, and now I'm here. I don't know how. I don't know what happened. I think I just like I swear I blipped in time and now I'm back. You could replace the exist. I'll see what it looks like in game. Uh so okay. They they use different wheel models. So this would be the normal, and then this would be like semi-blind, and then they have blind wheels. Hold on. I don't know if I can make a resource pack for this. You know what? Hold up. Assets, new. What did I name this? I think it's blocks underscore and. Well, that doesn't help. What did I name the assets? I should know this because I worked on this. He did find a resource pack, and it's here. Let me take the original models real quick. Control C. Move it over to this assets folder. I'm just gonna paste it in here for now. I'm going to open up the project in here, see what the file location is. We got extra large shared. And this would be create underscore BB. All right. Extra large. What is this? This would be shared. Cool. I keep getting pings and I don't know where they're coming from. Okay. That's shared. And then actually, I gotta. What is okay? Material 1. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna copy this one. Okay, I should have Notepad++. What is happening here? Okay. Okay, and then name this wheels underscore. What did I name this? Underscore XL. Okay. And then the other material that's down here, I gotta change the same thing. Yeah, there we go. And then up here should be just gonna change it to textures. Now, I don't know if this will replace the model, but we'll test this out. I'm gonna go with that model. I might have to create the JSON. I think I forgot the JSON file. That's probably it. So, I don't know what I'm doing, but okay, so we got that, and then on the outside, I'm just gonna copy that. Actually, I don't even know if I need to copy that. Oh. What happened? What? Huh? What IntelliJ theme is that? Wait, hold on. I don't know actually. It's one that I selected a while ago, and then I changed the font to Minecraft because I was bored. But it's the wrong Minecraft font. I don't know what just happened. The game crashed. Oh, hey, Prism 2, yes. Whatever, delete it. Come on. Why is the model not changing? Well, this ain't good because if I can't figure out how to do this, trying to make a resource pack for this is going to be really annoying. The textures are easy to replace though. That's all I know. Models block Bogey, extra large. Shared. Wheels.obj. Yep. There's no material file. The JSON is there. And then in the models, I'm just going to copy... I'm going to copy these. Cool. It should work now, but... Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what I did. But it turns out it's not replacing it for some reason. Right, I gotta build this thing. I don't know what to do. Voice, go bye-bye. I gotta stop yelling. Oh my god. That should work. I don't know why it's not working. Oh. I see. Okay, what I gotta do is delete this. Yes, I could do that. But there should be a way to replace it, which is my issue. Hold on, where's my downloads? I'm just gonna replace this. I just realized that there's two different models in there, which could really bug things out. Oh. I'm still going to replace his wheel model, though. And... yeah, I'm just going to leave all this as is. Open with... Really, this is actually dumb. I don't know why. And all the way down here. What is material 001? I thought I deleted that. Oh, that's it. Okay. This has to be deleted. Oh. Oh, it's on the wrong axis. Oh, no. What? Something's not correct here. Why is it like warping inside out? Yeah, that looks about right. You should release this? Hell yeah. Wait. This is flawless. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, dude! What happened? What happened? I think this is like an issue with one of the mods I have downloaded. This is actually clean. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's really not good. This is actually supposed to happen. This was completely flawless. I meant for that all to happen. Image not allocated? What does that even mean? Stick cursed wheel. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna download the OBJ. Delete the original wheel. Name this wheels. Change to textures. Then go to the very bottom. Okay, that's it. I like how all the text actually works now. That's cool. Oh yeah, I'm using connector, which is not the most like stable thing. Don't tell me all your stuff got wiped. Nah, it didn't get wiped. It's just something happened. I don't know what's going on with all the text in the game. That shouldn't have been affected, but... What? I think it's because I forgot to reload the textures. Or the assets. Yeah, that's what it was. Hold on. Hold on, I got an idea with this one. Okay. Now this, I gotta change to does Brassless work with these new bogies? Not yet. One thing I did change, which makes makes texturing really easy. Or, well, not texturing, but adds what is really easy now is all of the textures are in one spot, and they all share the same textures. So no duplicate textures and no like random paths. It uses the same, well, no, it doesn't use the same texture sheets. It's just like a lot of the texture sheets have been updated, but there shouldn't be any more brass. So it should be easy to convert, but I don't know. How do you make the UI for blocks and bogies? So, hold on, where is it? It's this very short class. So, I've looked at Steam and Rails menu. I'm like, wait, this is kind of interesting. The only thing I got from that menu was this. The rest was kind of like really freaky, and I had to like, I don't even know how I did any of this, but basically, I typed in funny letters, and funny letters worked. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is where I update the options. It's not very efficient, but I mean it. You know, it works. It works. Because what it used to do is I used to put all of the bogies into their own categories, but then it would try to select from a category that didn't exist and crash the game with a null error. So I had to catch all of those. Time to call up Ray Train for a brassless texture pack. Or Teacup. I am going to update Teacup's texture pack to this version and have it built in. This is just horrible. I gotta fix that. This is disgusting. But other than that, style registration happens in here. Not style registration, but for menus and crap. And then I just assign these to the Bogey styles. Do you prefer the darker Bogies without the light out? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I forgot they're both different. Whoa. Don't crash. Oh my god. I think there might be a slight issue. It's more shinier tires. Yeah. That's still scuffed. Yeah, I didn't take a look at it until like then. Oh, it's a glowing text. I don't know why it glows. Rough. What happened to the textures? Oh, it's because I have the wheels quartered, so they line up. I'm just wrong. They're not rotated to the correct way. Oh man, I don't. They have to be rotated 180 degrees. Hold on. No, don't worry about it. Hold up. Why can't I open this in goddamn... Okay, whatever. New generic model. Create. Yeah, whatever. Confirm. Import. Object. This one. Boom. Boom. Computer? There we go. And then just rotate along the Y. 180. File, export, OBJ. Wheels, save, replace. Traincraft. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't think I've ever used it, but I do remember hearing about it a lot. I think I tried installing it once, but I was like dumb back then, and I didn't know how to. Excuse me. Dialogue skipping. I love dialogue skipping. It's like what? Oh. Yeah, never mind. I see what happened. This is just like, this is how my brain works all the time. I do one thing, and then I get surprised by one thing doesn't work because I haven't like done anything to that. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That doesn't work. Oh, it's because I forgot. I'm dumb. I don't even need these models. Oh, what's up, Bubby? Sing Chuffs when? Hey, I don't know. What happened? They're not even lined up. Wait. What happened to the texture? Oh, that's that's what happened to the texture. What? Good enough. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was that late. I didn't realize it was 11 for me. That's okay though. Let me just take this off and put that back on. Can we see it moving on the tracks? Oh. Right. Yeah, I got you. Give me a sec. Did you make them more circular? Hell no. I haven't done that. This isn't Fred's models. They're just for funny. Oh, that's kind of cool. They didn't clip. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't set up that config. Let's do that. Perfect. I think it works. Bogey speedrun any percent. Fast at placing stuff. It's 2 a.m. for me. What am I doing? Oh, speaking of Bogey speedrun, should I speedrun adding the O12Os real quick? Screw finishing this. I'm going to do that. Boom. They're right here. Okay. So, first things first. Frames, wall shirts, long, large O12O. This is the model. Let me delete whatever this is. Copy and paste it for backup. Crash my file explorer because it doesn't know what it's doing. Wait, play speedrun music. Oh, hold up. I don't have music because I don't know what copyright free music there is, but I'll use this instead. Okay, hold on. Let me close this so we can restart. How do I need to add a new audio source. Audio application capture. Create. Search for this. All right. We got this speedrun music. Is this too loud? Oh. It's so loud. Okay. All right, we do this. Okay. So first of all, it's duplicated per side. So now I need to delete the useless stuff. Shafts, delete. Top, delete. Wheels, delete. The only thing I need from the expansion link is radius rod and eccentric rod. Expansion link, delete. Bone, I need that. Radius bar, I need that. Valve stem, don't need. Connecting rod, I don't need the piston rod. And the main rod. Okay, perfect. Now I gotta take these. Zero all the rotations. I need to grab the, I need to move them to the 0. 0. 0. Same with this one. 0. 0. Speedrun updating the server. Okay, save the model. Connecting rod. Move this to the middle. I think. Yes. Then move this down. 0. Main rod. Move this to 0. Oh, wait, that pivot point's in the wrong position. Okay. Now to verify this, I just need to copy this. Is that in the middle? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. No! What happened? Show grid. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's in the center. This needs to be moved 1. Okay. So there. All the left side is complete. So we got left, C, L, R, rod, E rod, bone, this is belts. Disable exports on all of them. Disable the view. Chassis. Show. Convert to mesh. Merge meshes. Convert to mesh. Merge meshes. Convert to mesh. Merge. I have to do this for all of them. Come on. Boom. Okay. Disable all the exports again. Take all these, duplicate them, move them down. RE rod, RM rod, RC rod, and R radius rod. Collapse entries. Grab these ones. Show them. Transform flip X. Save. So now we've got the left and right side, belts, and the chassis. That's a lot of wheels, yes, but they're already in the game. So that's for the long. Now to export these. Disable exports because this is very sensitive. Okay, frames, wall shirts, long, L12, LW. Frame. Belts. And then it freezes. I don't know why it freezes. Have you ever tried making wheels in Blender, or does it not work well? I mean, I have the wheel models already implemented, so I don't need to do that. I just shared them across all the models. Left E-rod, which would be the eccentric. I don't know why it lags. Left M-rod. This is so hard. I don't have any keys. I have a 60% keyboard, purely white keycaps. There's no legends. Left connecting rod. Left radius rod. Is that the E-rod? Yes. Whoa. Right C-rod. And then the right R-rod. Save the model so I don't lose the progress. Oh! Medium icons. Okay. So now I don't have any shader data I need to delete, but now I can just copy these. move them over into my models. Block Bogey. This would be. Oh wait, this is pretty pink. Close this project. Stop. Close. The hard part, figuring out where all of the shafts go. That's annoying. Okay, so large, new directory. L12 LW. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. All right. So now what I need to do is belts. Actually, I don't know. What is this labeled as? Belt. Okay. Extras. Excel textures. Piston. Frame. Wheels. Trailing underscore bogey underscore base. Close, close. Name this. Oh, I don't need to name that. I just need to C. What? Control V. Control V. Control V. I don't actually use these material files, but I'm using this because they're really easy to get to these names. So then I take all these material files and then I just straight up I delete them. How do you... I've got a suggestion. Amazing speedrun. Okay, how about you make a train decoration mod that has train horns and it works with pressing H, riding a train? Well, I mean, those keys could be any keys as long as they're rebindable. Also, on the other hand, I'll have to figure out how sounds work. So I do believe train horns already exist, but if I can build upon that, then that could be a possibility. Okay, so that's done. Now I need to copy over the frame, left C, E, M, R, C, E, M, R. Skip. What did I just do? Oh. So I got JSON corresponding for each. The only thing I'm missing is... Where's the single? I'll just make a new one. Belts. I think it's called belts, or is it just called belt? Belts. Cool. Add. Okay. L12 LW. Can I type an L? No, I can't. Okay. And then these all route to the material override. And this should be belts.obj. So there, that should be all the models added. It seems really complicated, but that's all I have to do. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Now the hard part. This would be wall shirts. So what I'm just going to do is I need to make measurements. These aren't easy. Hide all these. I need to get the measurement for this position from 0. Where is this? Why is it over here? No! I'm fumbling hard. Oh! I need to make it one shorter. Okay, there's one. I'm just gonna rename this to expansion X. I need to get the position of every single one of these shafts. Not easy. But once I get all these done, I could just copy and paste it. You got hidden talent for speedrunning? You should keep it hidden? Hell yeah. I should keep it hidden. This music is gonna be playing for like 3 hours, don't worry. Okay. Got one. Two. Let me move this. Cool. So now I got wheel positions. Now I just need shaft positions. Let's just say 1, 2, what am I doing? 3. And that middle one doesn't matter. And then on top of that, this is even worse. Another shaft position because of this one over here. Cool. That's all the lengths I need to measure, I think. I'm pretty sure. So now, I also need to measure all the lengths. I feel particular bogey you're working on at the moment. I am working on the 012 large long. There's not going to be an XL because that just gets over a chunk long, and that's well, one for rendering. It'll cut off your screen because of culling, so it'll disappear. He needs to make 2 and 3 cylinders. Preferably not, but I can. Okay. So that's all those measurements. What else do I need? I need... Oh, yeah, I need all the rod lengths. So that means... I'm going to get all the left side. Radius rod. Connecting rod. No, the connecting rod doesn't matter. Main rod. Expansion, or E-link. That's the eccentric rod. What am I thinking? Okay. So it's just these 3 rods. I need this from 0 to the end. Move that 1. Move this to here. Move this to here. So there's that length. Move this from here to this end. And then delete this, copy paste this from here to here. There. Now, if I divide all these by 16, it'll give me the distance that I need in Minecraft meters. No answers yet? Hold up. Guido, can you guess what country from its locomotive? Only Indies. You got 3. What? I don't. What EMDs? I can think the U.S., but I don't. Their EMD exists in other countries, so did they not? Oh, country. Oh, I don't know. My brain is dying. Sorry. Okay. So now the really jank part. Oh, I already implemented the numbers for the XLs. Okay. So this would be the 12. Okay. Main rod length. main rod. That's in the blue. 76. UFO Saudi Arabia. Next to, oh, they do? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Piston distance. That's not even used, so I'm not going to enter that. Radius rod. 35. Expansion link. X. 64. Eccentric rod. 49. Offset. Was it's connected to the front. I forgot I need to measure that too. Copy paste. There. 14. I think it's 14 divided by 16. What? So sadly, I won't be able to spot you and use a route track change passes my city. Oh man, they pass through mine a lot. I know that. Okay, got those numbers implemented. So that should. What I'm going to do is I'm going to implement the valve gear, and then I'll do the shafts and the. Well, the belt should be easy. So now we do wall shirts. Let me collapse the rest so I don't get confused. We do quintuple. Let's name this 6. Well, bam. Yes, whatever. Add. I think I messed up. Large 12L. Wait, this isn't extra large. Control X. Cool. So just give me a sec. Perfect. No, it's not perfect. Dang, your last video was a year ago. I know. That's why I need to get back in the game. I need to start farming. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to add them to the partials. No, that's packets. We got 8, 10. That's extra large. This is long wall shirts. Okay. Control C. Control V. Backspace. Place out the 12. Place all these with the 2. And boom, they're done. Or not though, actually. Okay, I did label them belts. So now I don't care about that. It's always getting in my way instead of actually helping. Okay. 12L. Looks right. Now the wheels. Completely wrong. This looks like a migraine. Yeah, this basically is. And you wonder why it takes so long to update? No, You're gonna go have a good night. All right, have a good night. Didn't mean to add extra tea. And best of luck. I'll get this done before the stream ends, which will probably be like tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Semi-blind. Cool. Do that. So now, wheels 1 are the furthest from the center. So that would be these ones. 70 divided by 16. Can we expect a release? Yes, sometime this week. Definitely before Thursday. Because I'm going to be leaving on a trip. I mean, like locomotives, I don't know. I'm mostly a steam person, so I'm kind of into steam and stuff like electrics. Okay, so we got wheels 1. Ooh. Divided by 16. So we do this. Wheels 2, which are the semi-blind, which go in the middle here. 42. .625. Control C. Swagger. 3. Okay. And then the last option is this, 14. 14 divided by 16, it's got to be something like 0.9375 or something like that. 875, I'm wrong. It's a good thing I typed it in. Shafts, I'm not going to worry about for now. Right now, I am going to... I think that's it for this model. No, I almost messed that up. 12 belts, 12. Cool. Poland actually has a regularly scheduled steam locomotive. Oh, yo, I gotta take a trip to Poland at some point then. That sounds sick. I just need money. That's kind of the main thing. I think I spelled that wrong. But I don't care to fix it right now. I'll fix it later. So right now I'm gonna test the style. Testing wise, double axle short. Let's test it on the single axle long. This would be this one. Well, sure, it's large, sure. Refactor. Cool, there we go. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Nice, I'm a hop off now because it's literally 8:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. When you get the chance, you have to go to the Steam Parade that's happening in May. Ooh. Does that happen every May? Sorry, my brain died. Yeah, that happens in May. That's cool. I'll have to remember that. infinite music. I'm gonna get copyright striked. I'm not gonna be able to make any money from this. You know, this is fun though. Every 1st to the 4th of May. Ooh. I don't even think we have like for running steam locomotives in North America. I think I'd have to go to the U.S. because there's only like a handful here that run. My God, it's Lemon. I've not heard from you in a hot minute. Hello, what's this stream about? So right now, I'm adding an 012 large, long bogey in wild shirts. But right now, I do have here. Let me open my test world. Wait, which world is this? Oh yeah. Don't ask about the wheels. I'm gonna. I'm really busy with school and playing. We're expecting a gathering of over 100 locomotives. Oh my gosh, that's insane. There we go. Create blocks and bogies. Without the blocks, of course. Just bogies. I've been putting in a lot of effort. Maybe, I think. But, nearing release. So hopefully sometime later this week, I can release it. The music. I'm just waiting for this to build. There is not going to be an extra large for this. So I'm just going to delete. Well, bam. Don't need to worry about that. That sounds amazing. Yes, 3 long years. I just had to learn a very minuscule amount of Java, a lot of math, and I had to mash my brain on the table many different times. And now we're here. Oh, it is loading. So this is in no way is this supposed to like work. Okay, no, this isn't gonna look finished. I have yet to add the shafts or anything yet. Okay, so this is supposed to be the long ball shirts. Oh wait, the singles. Yeah, like I said. Oh. What happened? It was sooner than expected. I still need to wait for SNR for 1.21. Well, I mean, I don't know. This build is made without SNR at the moment, so I think it's manageable. So this, I think I inputted something wrong here. Oh, I see. Because it's trying to go, it tried to offset it by 14 meters. Instead of 14 divided by 16, which gives me that tiny little thing in meters. This is actually the fastest I've ever added a bogey. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I'm gonna pause the music because it's actually annoying me. I don't know what music to play. Does anyone have like a playlist of copyright-free music? Minecraft mod development in a nutshell? Yes. I'm about to what does that even mean? Minecraft mod development in a nutshell. It's Guess who's back? Yo, guess who added a new bogey that's also half complete. Let's go. There's a steam locomotive in my home state, Idaho, that resides in an amusement park, and it runs every day. Yo. See, as much as like I don't want to go to the US, I do at the same time. I'll go to the US when it's safe for me to go to the US. What is this? Okay. So I think I inputted a wrong number. So 14 divided by... I'm going to put it negative. Not quite number 1, but still up there. I took the crown number 1. I forgot this ranking. That's actually really cool. What? Boom, king. No! Got dethroned. Oh, man. You can't hot swap that. Can't I hot swap? Yes. But I needed a specific, like, thing for it. And also, I still have to recompile the whole mod. It's like, it's really weird. I don't know. I had to run it in a dev. Hold on. I'll stop it. I'll do that. I just don't have the keybind to hot swap either. I have to like hold control alt, and I have to hold the function key and then reach halfway across my keyboard to click it again. And it's like all with one hand. And I don't even know what keys there are. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can get a picture of my keyboard. Oh, it's dirty. Maybe not, actually. My keyboard. What the hell happened to my phone? Whatever. I'll pop up an image in a sec. You can hot swap and IntelliJ? Yes. Putting this in my private group chat that I put random garbage into just for the sake of doing so. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Save. Add source, image, add, browse, downloads. Uh-oh. This is my keyboard. I have a numpad? No, I don't. I have a 60% keyboard. I don't even have a function row. I'm gonna put this here. Hold on. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna put the text. My keyboard. What? Oh, nah. You can't put that emoji on there? Cool. Influence the masses. What madness is this? I did this because I thought I was going to be playing FPS games, and then I just wasn't. Okay, what am I missing? the valve stem, connecting rod. All this looks fine. Even the symbols are empty. I don't want to drop around on the keys. It just puts it around like a smiley face on my keyboard. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out why this isn't working. I'm pretty sure I did the measurements right. Because that's 64. That's 14. I don't know why I did that. I could have just taken that measurement, whatever. This is what? Oh, that's that distance. So this should be 64. What did I use here? That's what I used. Repeatedly types. Set in white. There's no legends. It's just nothing. No. Hold on. White space programming. This is what I gotta learn right here. This is my dream language. Photographic memory. Not yet. Okay, where is this used? Hold on. No usages. I don't understand. Why the animation isn't working. The model's broken. I can see the frame is not of the working. Yo, get hot swap. Hold on. Wait, hot swap, like here. You're gonna have to. Why are they up like that? There. So what I can do is I can do this. Well, I can't because I don't have anything running anymore, but I can reload the changed classes. If you get... Oh, no, that's illegal. No. You can't just put Dorito gunk on your keyboard like that. No. Get the hot swap plugin. Is that a plugin that I could just install? Hold on. Hot swap. There's a bunch of different ones in here, and I don't know which one. I've heard of the hot swap agent. My boat gets a flat tire. What should you have in your pockets? Dude, I would have an RPG so I could just rocket jump. TF2 style. Restart IDE. Okay. You're out of rockets? Says who? I never run out of rockets. I just pull them out of my pocket. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? We got, where's hot swap agent? Single hot swap. That's not hot swap agent. It says 0 in the corner of your eyesight. Oh man. You know, knowing me, I'd figure out how to fold the universe in half and time travel. "50 times faster?" Yo, okay. The blue hammer. Search for single hot swap. Okay. Oh. I'm like actually half blind. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I had a little bit of a mishap. And now I can see only out of my right eye. So you know it's cool. I got some chicken I can make into sandwiches. Ooh. One of my favorite, turkey sandwich with a bit of like warm butter, fresh bread. Mmm. I'm an oddity. I'm not, I don't know. I think I'm just a person. Oh, it's a little bit of a, it's a funny, oh, you could just, what? Damn. Oh, literally, like nothing, well, okay, listen, I can't say nothing bad happened, but I was born and I never had that, I was never taken to get that surgery to, you know, correct my eyeball. So it just progressively got worse over the years till to the point I got irreversible damage. 100K or dinner with Notch? Honestly, I'd take 100K. I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, no. Hold up. Dinner with Notch, he could give me a couple million. Isn't he like a billionaire? I could just like beg him. Okay, I gotta put this to the test now. I don't know why this isn't being used. Okay, well, let's see. I should just keep this changed. Okay, I need to remove that wheel so I can test this way. Failed the hot swap. Invalid source release. What does that mean? Huh? What? I think this was one of my issues. That's why I couldn't hot swap. I'll see myself out. All right. Wow. Man, you might actually be right, actually. I don't know. Hold on. Let me edit this and see what it's running with. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm going to do this again. Hot swap failed. Error during compilation. 0. Invalid source release. Hold on. I'm going to Google this. Answer. Change Gradle default JVM. Oh. I think, okay. Every time I reload my Gradle, it changes to Java 17, which also might be causing my issue here. I don't... Where do I go for this? Oh, I forgot where did I change this? No. Hold on, let me reread this because I'm like brain dead. Settings, build execution, deployment, Gradle. I don't have... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, this is what it should be using. Installed Java 17 on my new setup. I got quite a few different versions in here, which is kind of probably not efficient, but I'm okay. I want to change it to this. And then I'm going to change my Gradle to that same one. And then I'm going to go into this setting here. And I already did change it. Oh, I could have just done that. Okay. Reload. Boy, do I like free memberships. I don't know. Do I have memberships set up? I don't remember. It's been so long. I hope the stream is archived. Your progress bar is Nyancat? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Come on. I mean, that removed the window. Or not the window? The window? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Why is this so large? Okay. 12L. Large. That's perfectly normal. It removed... No, I restarted the thing. I didn't reload the... I didn't hot swap yet. What I need to swap is this. So, let's see if this works. I am going to lose it. Is this an issue with the hotspot plugin itself? Can I configure something in there? Where? Bro swapped voices? Nah. Where is my thing? Tools. Nope. Not there. What? Settings. Settings. Plugins. Single hotspot. If you are building using a tool like Gradle or Maven, you can avoid needing the need of a full rebuild using this plugin. There's no blue hammer though, it's a white hammer. And needs to be updated. I didn't. What did I just do? Checking for the plugin updates. Update and restart. Update. I don't think I've updated my IntelliJ ever since I downloaded it like 2 years ago. Update idea is a full process. Yeah, I had to re-download it. I just updated the plugins. Hold on. Download the exe. Gross. Ugh. I'm gonna do it. IntelliJ idea and plugins updated? Wait, what? And what do you mean IntelliJ idea and plugins? Oh, I'm actually updating the IDE. I thought I was just updating the plugins. If this breaks everything, I'm gonna like fix it. But hello. What is up? I am crashing out because my IDE is not working, which means I cannot finish what I'm working on. If it breaks, no, it's not your fault. It's my fault. I'm doing something wrong. I'm by no means smart. I'm just lucky. I want to see what. Wait. Yeah, it's still doing that. Oh my goodness. There's a kitchen hood. Can I put these in blocks still? Wait, that's kind of sick though. Okay, well that's not sick. In this iron, what? Guido, will the stream be archived? Yes, I think all my streams are archived. I'm pretty sure. They should be at least. Validating install. Gonna head out? Yes. Alright, have a good one. Don't fall asleep wrong. That would be very, very very, very. Anyways, cursed bogey will be archived. See ya, train. All right, see ya, train. Wait, that's kind of sick though. Wait, I'm gonna do that. Falling asleep wrong is a normal thing for me. You know, I just keep a tiny sliver of my bed available for me, and that's kind of all I sleep on. What happened to my IntelliJ? Why is everything tiny? Why? Why is it so small? Uh-oh. What I think I have to do... what happened to my Gradle? What? What happened? Okay, I'm switching this back to 21. And this, I had to change to 21. And I can't resync this. Oh, it is loading. I'm dumb. My brain died. Yeah, you're right. Got the server here. Hold on. Let me bring up the server. I can't edit the server. See, I would work on this, but I don't have permission to work on it. So click on the Moy. Click to verify that you aren't some cybernetic being. Got GitHub updates working. I'm gonna post Pretty in Pink is out, which I posted up on here. That nobody can see because the server's not out. How? What do you mean how? How what? I'm gonna post this Discord link in Rabbit Miner server and get instantly banned. How do you not own a server you created? I didn't create the server. This is my server, the one that I barely interact with. What the? This is actually cursed. Okay. I don't like how small this is. I don't like how small everything is. What the? Cursed, you said. I need to fix this. Why is my... it's so scaled out. Oh, okay, well... okay, there's no in-between. There's no in-between. Oh. found the in-between. Check if hot swap works now. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. What do you mean mismatched? What I'm running. Why is this running in Java 7? What? Huh? What the hell does that mean? Try to relaunch. I probably should have updated this IDE like 20 years ago. Oh, right. I forgot it doesn't. Oh, wait. What? What? Come on. Okay. So before, what was I working on? Okay, I was working on the large O12O with file shirts. But now, finished. Okay, there. Run this so that I know what's happening. I just, yeah. Oh, I also gotta fix this license. Yeah, so I don't know what's exactly happening here. So this should be like that. There shouldn't be anything I should touch in here. So if I called Pitchfork Squad. So I was messing with that the other day. I was messing with that last night. And I still haven't found anything that could fix that. It's a create mod issue, not just mine. What? Okay, that should be fine. So then, this should also be this one. Well, I have to go for now. Hope it works soon. Yeah, I hope it works soon too. That Visboogie thing, yes, it's fixed. Not for 5.1, no. Just because all of the blocks also had different like IDs and crap, and like I gutted the original size system because it was just bad. Like it was really bad. Come on. Please don't. Oh, okay. We'll use sources from... Finally! I think I'm at the... Hold on, what's my... I forgot where to change this. That model's also broken. That's great. I think I know what happened. I went to export all the models, but they're invisible. Look, hold on. So the connecting rod. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's normal. Main rod. This should be here fine. Yes. Connecting rod. Okay. What about the right M rod? Okay. Why is this broken? Let me look for... What? I don't care about this. Is it here? Where is this? No. Where is my... Where's my game? Where is it located? Okay. What? Yeah, I ran the debug, but there's no log. Where's the thing that I can check? I'm dumb. It's literally showing me right in front of me. No materials found in library. What? Belt. I think it's belts. Was it named in the material file? Belt. Belts. Oh. This one is trail. Okay, cool. Now, this is the one that's going to be difficult to find. So I don't know what this is supposed to link to. It doesn't seem... So this is the main rod. So left. Yes. Cool. Right, it doesn't reload the models. I don't know how to reload the models. Oh, it's calling these. How do I installed hot swap, but you know, I might just restart it this time because I don't know how to reload the resources like that. Yeah. Especially when those partials are loaded right when the game starts, which is weird. Wondering if a hobbyist could go make a hotfix themselves. It sounds like a I mean, if you know how the create mod code works, yes, but I don't know how half of their magic actually like works. So that's my issue. I thought it was in one place because it looked exactly right, but then it was wrong. And then I searched for like 5 other places. They were also all wrong. I asked in the Create Discord, got ignored, gave up. I'm going to get back on it at some point after my trip. I'm still going to release this though. This loads so much faster now. This took like 20 years to reload before. That's a lot better. The only issue is okay. Java renderers wall shirts. This one. It's working. It is working, Red. It is very much so. Expansion lever. Oh, wait. Expansion link X is in positive. It should be positive. Oh, wait. Yeah, it should be positive. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm going to retake these measurements. This does not... Like, this lines up correctly. The whole entire system for this is messed up. Huh. Okay. So what I'm going to do is take all these measurements again. So expansion link X. Oops. 64. Yeah, 64. This is the radius rod. Radius rod 35. Wait. Yeah. Where's this? Eccentric 49. Yeah, that's fine. All this lines up. The main rod length is 76. That's perfectly fine because that lines up normally. And offset is correct. This all should be working. Did that work? I didn't change anything really. Okay. L12L. 12L. Yeah. I'm still here, by the way. No way. You got to get first place. For real. Piston distance. There's nothing using that anymore. I changed something that would change a lot. Let's up and see if it would work. Yeah, I got you. Let's do 240 divided by 16. F. The bounce. That's crazy. It's actually so fast. What? It's like instant. Yo, someone is alive. I must obtain it. I require it. There's no way this shouldn't work. I'm actually so confused. Oh. Main rod is correct. Is that connecting rod in the right place? Yeah. And the main rod, yeah, like I said, the main rod's right. It's just that YouTube experience points increase in quantity. Why? Whoa, what is this? This is create blocks and bogies. Very in dev right now. Although most stuff works. I just realized this is a lot faster than it should be. Hold up. Why is it so fast? Oh. What? Okay, it should be that fast. Why is it that slow? And does it work? Hold up, what mod is that? Wait, what? Blocks and bogies? Yes, that's what it's called. Are you... yes, I'm doing... does it work? Yes, yeah, they assemble, and they work perfectly fine. Plan on adding blocks later? Yes, at some point. I don't know what kind of blocks, but I do plan on adding some. Why is this broken? Like, huh? One, it's a lot faster than it should be. The only thing I can think of is in the styles. Where's my registry? Okay, well, no. What? This should be perfectly fine. Why is it broken? Ugh. Put a negative here. Definitely not. Number one. The fake offset game changer. Okay, I don't know. This main round length is correct. I should probably double check if these things actually have models. I'm looking at the radius rod. Well, they do have models. So that's nice to know. I don't see any errors in the logs. Be a paid DLC. No, I'm gonna lock the mod behind Patreon. No, I'm just kidding. Why? Why? So, as it turns out, I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know why it's not working. I'm just going to copy this, but then I'm going to do plus 14. So that would be what, 90? No, why did I, the instincts, oh my god. Isn't it, no. Everything's divided by 16. Man. Okay. I did not mean to do this. I just keep scrolling back and forth thinking like something's going to change, but nothing is. What? What did I just... That's just a... Yes, the parameter order doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like, they're all the same. And I did copy and paste it, so it should be fine. And these are all linked to the same place. Why is this not building? Like, what? Developing this is not easy in the slightest. Why is that 0 point? So we got eccentric, expansion, radius. Oh, finally. And all these should be up here. They all link here. There's no... What? Oh, I thought it crashed. Oh, it did. Okay, I waited for that. This has got to be like some sort of forge issue or like create issue, because I've never had this occur on a normal instance. It's like 2:30 a.m. for me. I should sleep, but XP to maintain the crown. I don't know. Maybe sleep is pretty good. I think at least. It's like, yeah, sleep, yeah. Watching back and be number 2 again. I don't know. I think is it how much you chat? Like, is that how that goes off of? So I have to slowly get ready for work. I'll see you if you fix it later. Yes. I'm not going to end the stream until it is fixed. Why is it launching Minecraft twice? What? Why is it? Whatever, I'll just stop the one. Oh, okay. Well, it's... What? Yeah, it should be here. What the hell? What is this? This is like magic, but like the magic isn't working. Build failed? Whatever. Wait. Okay, I don't care about that. Where's my... Oh, I closed it. Unable to load model error in the dev box while launching. Is that known? Unable to load model. If it was unable to load the model though, it shouldn't. It should be like a broken box. But I'll search for it. Yeah. Left C rod, right C rod, left R rod, right R rod. Just gotta wait for it to build again because I closed it for some reason. Oh. Oh, is that it? Okay. Unable to load model. Radius rod. It's only one model that's failing to load. Left R rod. Oh. Well, that should fix that. Well, I'm calling it for the night though. Alright, good luck. Alrighty, good night. Bye-bye. You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, render connect. No. What I'm trying to load right now is the expansion link and the radius rod. So I'm just going to type in system dot out dot print line rendering okay, hold up. Position, I want it plus results 9, which gives me the angle in radians. So what I'm going to do is angle helper dot degree, and then we do results 9. What problem is it throwing? What? Oh. Not a number. Okay, so there is something wrong with the measurement, and I don't know what it is. This is gonna kill my log, though. So I'm just gonna... Okay. So this would be 12L. Main run length. This does not make any sense. I'm gonna set this to 80. Eccentric rod. I just need to make sure I got that number correct. Oh. Yeah, no, I got the number wrong. I think I know what just happened. So the actual wheel center is right here. I'm calculating the wheel as the center of the graph, but I was taking from the center of the actual model. So instead of 64, it's actually 50. Which didn't do anything at the moment. Okay, so that should be 50 then. Now if I... Still not a number. Well, then it should be placing that there. And then it should be getting... Okay. Do you have to refresh the mods or models? I don't know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reload the whole thing again. Wait, so this is 50. This is 49. I think I did a wrong measurement somewhere. Let me bring this down. No? That looks correct. I don't understand. This is the O12O. Okay. I'll just take measurements like this. Yeah, that's 49. Bring this back. Oh. And into this wheel center is also 49. So this should equal the same. -1. Bring that out. So this one should be 35, which it is. One, two. Extend this all the way out to this middle. And that should be 76, which it is. I'm going to make this equal the same thing because that's not a number that's used. I got to clean that. Reload. Oh. Okay. Well, turns out I entered the wrong numbers the whole time. So that's great. I'm just gonna reload it again, and then from there I'll add the shafts because they should be really easy to add now. I gotta thank Red for the hot swap. I didn't know there's a plugin for it. I thought I had to do a bunch of other stuff. Well, I need to get this server up and running. We need to get people in here, but it's not ready because I can't put anything in rules. Can we see the train moving in game? No. Yeah, I got you. So, this would be 1. With the proper rotation too. Trying to solve for that combination lever was the roughest thing ever. Let me bring up the graph here. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, there we go. Because what I had to do was here, pause this. Pause. So there's always a point on this graph. Here, let me unlock this. okay, there's always a point on this graph where these triangles meet. If I put this in the middle, and I put this here, this point is a point where these two triangles meet, where this x slides. So if I move this to this point, then they equal the same. And that's how I get the x position and the angle of the combination lever. I don't know how I did, like, how I solved that. Because I was messing around in Desmos and I couldn't search anything. There was nothing online for this. So I was like, okay, this is going to take a lot more work than I thought it would. And then I put this circle here so I could see where they both intersect. And then that's when I found the common point between the two, because I kept sliding this back and forth. And I was like, there's got to be a way I could dynamically solve for that. And with this, had a thing though. Is this the create mod though? This is an add-on for the create mod that adds these. Not just that, there's also a menu that you can cycle between. So there's multiple different variants. In the later later updates, so I plan to add more valve gears like Southern, Rotary Poppet, probably Baker. It depends if the models are done or not. Practically doesn't get worked on. So I worked on the Borked fork, but the original mod has not been worked on in like 3 years. I'll actually bring up the original repo. Okay, so this was the fork I was working on. The last update was it doesn't tell me. December 6th of 2024. And then the last update from the original repository of extended Bogies was, the last commit was 2 years ago. Okay. Looks like I need to shorten that radius rod just a bit. And I also need to get rid of that. 2 non-owners, but still workers in the Discord, putting in slow work. Yeah, well, I mean, now this mod, I'm going to upload this under a different name because it's a complete rewrite now. So basically, nothing is shared. I fixed rotating too. It's a lot smoother. What was I need to adjust this length. So this be 4. Right, I need to somehow update this. Let me just... Okay. Okay, I need a -1 more. 33. Yeah, there we go. So I need to shorten that model down by a couple. And then after that, I need to fix all these shafts, because they are not in the correct spot. I can do that pretty easily though. And then after I have to do that, then I have to write the visual, which is so that the bogies can be rendered while assembled with indirect rendering. I'll demonstrate this real quick. So we got, put that there. So with the flywheel back and off, these use the same renderer and they render fine. But if the flywheel is set to indirect, it defaults to a different renderer. So I gotta write that too. Oops. Okay, so before I do any of that, discard, remove all of these measurements, save this, disable all of these, save that, radius rod, radius rod. Now what I need to do is take the face ends of these, 1, 2, and then move them, well, I think I'm -2. Have you tested compatibility? Steam and Rails isn't out for 1.21 yet, so there is, I can't test that compatibility. I'm still live. Yeah, I'm still doing this. I'm not gonna end until I get this complete. There we go. I think it's 2. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 pixels. Okay. Yeah, that should be 2. That should be perfectly fine now. So now if I re-export these, so right radius rod, L12, right R rod, save. Left R rod, export, left R rod, save. It's wonderful to know you're working on it. Yeah. So I disappear for what, a year? I don't know, quite a while, and then I come back, and I got this like tiny little project on my hands now. So, you know, I think it's pretty cool. I just didn't want it to die. So, you know, I didn't know a better idea than just to take it over myself. Okay, that should fix that. It's the most up-to-date version, I assume. Yes, this is going to be for NeoForge. 6.0.6 create. Is there a particular reason? Because it's the latest version. That's why. Not to mention, Forge is stinky, and I don't like working with it. So NeoForge is cool. Just to get the drop on other mods? No, it's not. That's not really. That's not it. It's just one. I already started it, and I was gonna build it on 1.20.1, but I couldn't get anything to compile, so I just started working on 1.21 instead. Yeah, substantial progress. I don't think SNR is dying. In fact, I think they're doing a lot better than, like, a lot. Like, wait, they're sitting at 45 million downloads? I don't think they're dying anytime soon. Hold up, I need to untangle my earbud. There. So, now, what I need to do is, so there's that. I shorten the models. I need to fix the shafts, which I did this in a specific way. I deleted the measurements for no reason. I don't know why. Why did I do that? All right. One. Cool. Save. Heavily overburdened by creating SNR Forge and Fabric feels like. Okay, 86. 86 divided by 16 equals 5.375. So then shafts 2. Which one is this? Rotate Z, rotate X. This is the one I need. Boom. Fabric 1.20.1 is worth it for sure. I want Fabric 1.21 because I want to use Flashback. One of my favorite content mods. There's just so much I can do with Flashback that I can't do with Replay mod. That literally, when it comes to videos and stuff, it's just a no-brainer. I don't know. I need to fix the wheels. Okay. No, SNR light? No, there's no... The SNR is huge. Like, there's so much that they add. Like, there's no making a light version about that. Down patch. Well, I mean, you could downgrade. I don't want to make this. Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. Let me bring up Flashback. I do want to show you what this is. I think you have heard of it, but... is this already launched? Oh, it is. So, let me disable this because I'm using connector, and connector is really buggy. So it will just straight up crash on me if I have anything assembled. Okay, so everything unassembled. I'm going to record it. My player is going to disappear because it doesn't support Forge, obviously. Let's do that. Build is here. Save it, name it, whatever. Save it. Save and exit. It's like Replay mod when it comes to recording. But it's like fun. I don't know. I don't care about that warning. Close. So, basically, you could go forward in time and you could go back in time without like crashing. You can see that. I don't have anything on the timeline, but it's so nice. What is this? Ban. Time to ban, bro. Hold on. I need a ban, bro, off my. Ban, bro. Hold on. I need a. Stop. Mute my own stream. I don't want to hear that crap. Let's just do this. Cool. Streamception. My bad. You need mods? Yeah. I don't trust anyone right now, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's... Okay, hold on. One of my favorite features to Flashback. The FOV keyframes. Let's just do something like this. It's so cool. I don't know why. Render sky. You override fog. There, yeah, like I said, there's so much. There's camera roll. Like, yes, there's camera roll in replay mod, but like, screen shake. This has a separate shake thing on it. So if I add like one camera keyframe here and a camera keyframe over, say, here. Let me change my FOV to like something like 40. Actually, let's move it here. I don't. Let me just set this to 0.5 and 0.25. Cool. Yeah, I'll never. I can't switch back to replay mod after using this. I'm sorry. I got spoiled with flashback, but I can't. They don't accept outside contributions, so I can't even like fix certain issues with it if I can do that. So I'll just have to create my own version and use it personally, if that's even allowed. Do you own an air fryer? No, I don't. They cost money, and I don't have that money. Flashback on Fabric. Someone's tried to do a bit backport, but like 1.21 has so many different features that like it just makes it impossible. Okay, I need to get that number real quick. 80. 80 divided by 16. Oh, 5. Okay. So do that. Cool. I should test if my world works with flashback. No, because there's no flashback for 1.20.1. And create doesn't exist for... Yeah. Alright, well, have a good day. I like whole numbers. Yes. I like whole numbers too. And then what else? Just 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not doing all that. Screw this for loop. Shaft 3, we're missing shaft 1. Shaft 1. Call this unoptimized, but I don't care. Let's copy 56. Hopefully this is a whole number, but I doubt it. So close. Cool. Rotate. This should be Z. Yep. And then the last part. Shaft 4, which doesn't exist. So we just do that. Put a 4 here. So that's very optimized. Totally. Do you have a fan near the mic right now? A lot of rumbling? Yes, I do. Hold on. My bad. It's because there's no airflow and like there's no AC because I live in Canada. Oh. .5. Okay. And let me bring this down to about here. 1.75. There. That fixes all the shafts. Bogey complete. I just don't understand why this is slower. Why is it slow? Why? The only thing I need to add is the short version, which is really easy now, considering I've got the shafts complete. And then what, just the pistonless? Oh, and the long and short, like gearless ones too. Those are easy, that's fine. I just need to figure out why this is running slower. Let me close all this. This doesn't have anything to do in here. Single axle long. That would be difficult, but it'd be very funny if some bogies require a certain radius of curve. Oh man, I don't even know how the curves work. In fact, I tried to get I wanted to make sure the bogies lined up with the tracks properly, but I think the actual tracks, like the bogies find the tangent line of the curve. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Certain animation that changes them going in reverse? Not yet. I want to implement that later though. In fact, here, this might excite someone. I don't know. Let me close this. But I do have an animation that allows you to change that. The math actually allows for this. Excuse me. That was my mic. But yes, the math allows for the position change of the radius rod. Same with the southern valve gear. So, rotary poppet, I don't need to do anything with that. Okay, wait. You know what? There's only one way to find out why this is being bugged. Okay, well. It slides. That doesn't... What? Okay, how much... Okay, right there, this little line. No? Okay, no, it's just the menu being dumb. I don't know why it's like that. If I go here, large, large, and this is the thing. Yeah, so all this should be fine. I'm not going to touch it, whatever. The only thing I need to add now, the last thing, is I need to save this. I don't know if I worked on a short version of this, though. Long? Did I? Please tell me I did. Well, that might be an issue. How are you? Seeing people so surprised when trains are added? Oh, man. I'm doing all right. Maybe a little tired, but, you know, I'm getting things done. Because I got a deadline to meet anyways. Bring this down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to probably... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need to re-export the model for the large or the long. I don't think that should be over there. As a game developer, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going on a trip, and if I was going on that trip, then I'd be fine. But like, I gotta release it this week, so that they can release this mod. Not release this mod. Use this mod in a server that releases in like 3 weeks from now. And I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, so that's cutting it pretty close. Let's do that. Do that. I'm just going to shorten this by 1. This, on the other hand, I'm going to move to there. What? Something doesn't... You know what? I think it's fine. These textures are so long. I think that's the short finished. The belts are already done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, paste this, open up the copy, and then what I'm going to do is delete the useless crap because I don't need it. Shaft, or the top is already placed. The wheels are already placed, but I'm going to keep that so for reference. Shafts are done. The belt is already done. Valve stem, already done. Expansion link, I just need these. That's already done. Save. I need to center all these to the pivot and world origin. So this goes back to 0, 0, 0, 0. Save. This goes to wheel center and then to world origin. Save. Piston rod already done. This gets moved here and down. This should be in the correct spot to allow a, what, I think a 4x4 cube. Yeah, okay, that's right. And then the wheels can now be deleted. Actually, they can be hidden for now. This whole entire line right here gets copied, moved into the short, pasted, place this with capital S, change the negative to a positive 14 because it's in the back. Will you make this for 1.20.1? Probably. It just might take a while. Is there an option to change where the flanged wheels are? No. No, there's not. And will there be an option? Probably not. Elongate. This mod looks sick. Take all the time you need to make this. Well, I mean, considering people have been waiting like... Hold up. Like 3 years. I don't know. I think it's about time. There we go. There is actually, I don't think I've shown this one yet. I just closed the game. Okay. So if I disable this. Okay. So I don't know why my menu is so sped up. If I go to the 3s and I go to the, well, actually I could go to any of them because I already made all the models, but you see that option is ungray. So now there's different options. I can do that, but I can't do that for every model because that's so many different things. Because then I have to do the math for all of this, and then I have to do the math for it flipped also. It's easy because I could just compare it to a Boolean and then do it that way, but like I still have to input the numbers. I like 1.21 because of how optimized it is. That's kind of just my thing. So close. Save. Okay, boom. Cool. Save. That looks about right. The only thing I have to do is flip the X on these. And that looks right. Cool. That also reminds me, I gotta fix the chassis on this. This one. Oh, that's not good. Do you have to insert the numbers manually? Can't you use a variable to calculate the size or something? What was I talking about again? I think it was... Well, okay. See, the thing about doing a variable is because, like, all, like, how to explain this. I could, but I don't know how to because I'm not a good dev, like at all. I kind of like how to explain this. This is all new to me, so I'm still learning as I go. Well, also, all the styles have, like, they're all separate. That's the thing. Every single one of them is separate, but different numbers. And how the menu works is it calls that specific style that corresponds to the values. So this is a separate style than this. So is this. It's not as simple as just changing numbers, and also I can't add or remove something from the style once it's registered, which is annoying. Okay, what I did with the actual math here, this is probably not the most efficient, but it works. So all I do is I input the rods, like the partials, and then I put in all of the calculations here, and then it returns them all to this little math thing that I wrote. Hold on. The rod renderer. What did I change in here? Oh. Okay. And in the rod calculations, like this is where it calculates all the positioning crap. This is just the main calculation. So like intersection points, intersection along lines, angles from two different points, and get a point in between 2 points. And get the distance between 2 points. That's kind of all I wrote here. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I gotta fix this. I gotta shorten this by... Let me check this model. One. Misspelled? It's not misspelled. Bogey? Okay. I switched the word out for the other way of spelling bogey. Like both are correct. It's just I how to explain that? Just change them. Oops. And I kept it consistent throughout the rest of the menus. And with the name. Yeah. It's just in game and in all the code, it's labeled Bogey, Bogie. Like everything is spelt within the mod is spelt like that. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes, that's. It took so long to figure this out. I'm not gonna lie, and it's still not. I mean, obviously, it's not optimized. This isn't. This is horrible, but it works. So I'm happy. English. I want to abolish English. It is an annoying language. There we go. Bogey style? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Bogey style here. This is called I can't rename it because this is actually from Create. And they spell it a different way. But everything in mine is spelled the other way. You know, it's like there's red, and read. And there's also reads, which is different than read, you know, because, you know, reads and, you know, reads is two different words. Yeah, you know where I'm getting at. Hello, error. Is what IJ intelligent? Well, okay. How to explain this? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just. Oh, what the hell? Why is everything? Why is it like that? I didn't even realize this until now. I thought I made all these like 4 spacing, but I guess not. Well, I'll fix that later. More wheel sizes along the lines. Larger driving wheel or special small. Well, I can make any size I want. Saw the code and got a stroke. Yeah, so this is why I said it's not easy to just like change the models. Like the pivot points. I don't know what I was saying. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I know what I was doing. I was going to re-export this model. Export. Save. And then this one. Didn't think it would be that long. Well, that's just one part. That's not... I mean, it's not as hard as it looks. I'm not going to lie. It's just there's no documentation on any of this. So it's even worse. Wait, what did I just do? Oops. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think it's going to be that hard. The only thing that has to be like it's just taking the Bogey style like visual and like that's it. All the models, like all the animations are based off like a single wheel angle which can be manipulated. They just have to do the same thing the base Bogies do, and that's the only compatibility layer there is. Create interactive Valkyrian skies. Oh boy, do I have a gift for you. Wait, I should probably be careful with this. I don't have anything bad in here. It's just... I just gotta see if there's nothing weird. What? Okay, it's lagging so badly that, like... Okay, I don't think there's anything weird in here. If there is, whatever. Where's my get real gif? That's a funny one from a friend. My get real gif is gone. No. No. Oh, it's right here. This was done with Create Interactive. You could change the color of the wheels using dyes. That used to be a thing. Not anymore. I don't... It's just a lot of texture work. And I'm not a texture artist. Frame. No. Give me 1 sec. I'm locking in. Cool. There we go. Save this too. This add-on will get its own add-on. Probably. I don't know. Just checked in. Oh, wait. Bogey. I swear this is just a default bogey. I mean, it should be really easy to add, like, different textures. It's just, each thing would have to call a different model. So each model would have to route to a different texture. And then the partial would just have to switch between those, which isn't kind of... Yeah. I think that's how it was originally done. Let me take a look at that. Actually, I could just click this. So if they have, okay, common source main, if I go into registry and I go to, I think it's partials. Yeah. I think it's just done like here. Can I see it moving forwards and backwards? There's no backwards animation. It's just the same forwards animation. Bogey hit the tightest curve. The largest bogey in the game. It looks really dumb because it's not supported for this. But here you go. I can do that. Cool. Yeah, not in this after release. In another update. Yeah. Is it true that no? So there's no concrete like info on that. One, I haven't been contacted at all by any team, so there's that. That's why I'm working on this myself. And then also, the reason that fact came into, like, it's not even a fact. The reason that rumor started to spread is literally just because the Steam and Rails and this project and the original extended Bogies, they share the same modelers. That's kind of just it. That's literally the only link. And Teacup was gonna, well, I think it's still going to, but give the original Valve Gear models to Steam and Rails so they can implement them. That's it. It's not the fact that they're merging. It's not really a thing. No, I know. Okay, listen. None of them are. It's just people. And my message request too. What was I doing again? Toggle the copper pipes off in the bottom of the cylinders. I mean, I could. They all require a new model if I were to do that. I don't know. It's because I did it wrong. What I could do is separate all of them, but just okay. Here, all the models currently have two separate ones. So the short or the long have them extended out this way, and then the short are shorter like this. Yeah, well, I could use a shared model for the front. The thing is, it's a lot of work to fix at the moment. Like, a lot of work. More work than I'm willing to put in this week. So... especially if anybody wants us out by the end. Why this add-on? Oh, this is the rewrite, which took... Oh, I think it's like 2 months now. Because I took a little bit of a break. I didn't want to work on the old code base because it was trash. I mean, mine's even worse, but like at least I know it. Oh no, error. I mean, literally every single frame has to be changed, re-exported, and I don't know any of the file paths for the original models at the moment, so that's just a lot of work. That's what I mean. That's going to take me like a day or two. which is time I don't have. So attaches to the pipes. Not the moment. I don't have any plans for it other than like maybe at some point like adding like actual draining animation to it. So like steam shooting out the front. That's kind of it. Like just before leaving. I did export. Okay, let me get this model done with. Okay, frame. What's the context of the keyboard image? Okay, so that's my keyboard. I was talking about this earlier, but there's a lot of keybinds that I can't like access because I don't have enough like fingers, or I don't have fingers long enough to do so on my keyboard because I have to hold the function key to access any of the like function row. And also I don't know which ones I'm clicking because I have no legends on my keys. There's literally, it's just white. That's kind of it. I just forgot to remove that picture. This is just an add-on. This is an add-on to create, not an actual like update to create. Okay, that's done. There is definitely a more efficient way I can go about doing all this. What am I doing? I have keycaps with legends on them, but I just choose to use this because I needed to force myself to learn my keyboard. So I didn't know what else to do other than just remove all the legends. Or just get keycaps with no legends. Documents. Nope, desktop frames. Okay, that should be it. Although I should invest in a full-size keyboard though. That's my main issue. It's not the keycaps, it's just the 60%. That's absolutely atrocious. And I gave my other one away, the one where I could toggle arrow keys. So now I don't even have arrow keys. My mouse is also falling apart. Which ain't too healthy. Okay, so if I do this. Okay, so that's fine. I need to copy all of these. What? I didn't want to restart. Stop. Ideally, I should have something that does this for me, but you know. Oh, I do this because trying to find these inside the object file is stupid. So I just like, I replace them. I refactor them. And then I delete the material file after. And it links to the material file down here. What just happened? Oh. Horrible mess up. Cool. So there's that. Now I can delete all these material files because I don't need to use them. Cool. Now, if I link these correctly, these should all... Yeah. Okay. I just need to add them to the partials. Cool. And then I could just short. Oh, wait. Now I can do this. I'll close block bench. Great. Wonderful. My favorite. This one. Yeah, that's the short. Okay. Distance from center. So the graph is calculated from the center of the wheel angle. Or center where the wheel rotation is. Maybe I should invest in a new keyboard. Yes. That's once I can make money. That's kind of my thing. But right now, I'm sticking with what I have. Until I don't have this anymore. Because if that happens, then I'm screwed. That's okay, though. Okay, expansion link X, 53. I'm not going to make that same mistake again. 1, 2. $88. I'm just going to change that to the same. It's not even used, so I don't even need to change that. I need to remove that number. Or that thing. -1. Okay, this is 42 for the radius rod. An eccentric rod. Where's the eccentric? Come on. This one. Cool. Bring that there. 1, 2. Okay, 53. Right. Yeah. Because no, that makes sense. What software are you using to make this mod/addon? I write everything in IntelliJ. The models are made in Blockbench. Oh, I forgot to. Why is it short? Yes, whatever. Delete. Short. Cool. And now I think I could just like, oh, whatever. I'm just going to manually change them. Cool. If I added the partials in here correctly, I should be able to change it to SW. That stays the same. Ugh. So, I hope I got this all right. This is a moment of truth, I guess. Single axle. Wait, which one did I replace? Uh-oh. It was this one. Okay. The short renderer. The icon. Where did I put that? I think it's here. This is the funny. But I actually don't use that layer. I use that. Wait, what? Why is that not showing? Oh. It's not perfect, but you know, it works. So there's one teacup put together. Although I think this angle lines up a lot better. There is also, where is it? The pretty in pink icon. Which is really simple. I mean, it's just a Blockbench export. And then I was going to use this. But I didn't. I wonder if I could just render this image. Wait. First? Oh, okay. What the? What? What? Huh? What? I've never seen that before. What the? What? Wait, what? Where did that come from? What? That does not make any sense. I've never once used that texture. Oh yeah. Whoa! I think I messed something up just slightly. I'm missing the left radius rod. Right radius rod, actually. The belts. What texture are they even using? Huh? I've never even seen that texture. That texture's not even in this project. What? Alt sprite shift dot bogey belt. This is what it should be using. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Here it is. Oh. Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, so the model doesn't load because the model doesn't exist. No, Pretty in Pink is a separate project. It's not even. They're not. They don't have How do I explain this? Well, I mean, they can't. Here, I'll show you. It should be a completely different Gradle project, so there should be no way it should be able to interact. But what happened was the model failed to load, so there was no texture, or there's no block. Because I called the wrong thing. But it was still applying a sprite change. But because it was trying to get a different position, it was on that wrong part of the texture sheet. So this is wrong. That doesn't exist. That is LW. It's supposed to be SW frame. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then the right radius rod is messed up. Right R rod OBJ. Okay, that's fixed. And then trailing underscore trailing base. What? There we go. And I can't reload the model, so I have to like just reload the whole thing. I'm going insane. Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to re-import this OBJ because it doesn't. Look at my DM Discord. What? Bruh. Okay, hold up. Which model was that? Okay, one sec. Okay. That looks to be about right. I might have to shorten that down by 1. So what I need to do is... Actually, oh wait, I could just update it like this. Okay. Where is my data? Oops, stop. Well, I mean, it's not missing. Like, I'm missing the no, the shafts are in the right place. The belt's in the right place. The only thing is this is in the wrong place and that's in the wrong place. That's it. Oh, and the model uses the wrong length of drain cocks, so I gotta fix that. So the radius rod, change it to 41. I'm going to go into the short renderer, change the eccentric crank from L12L to L12S. Hot reload this. That is fixed. Go here. Hot reload that. Reload this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's also using the wrong connecting rod. Wait. No, it's using the right connecting rod. It's just... I forgot to change the texture. Yeah, that's what happened. Cool. So that's fixed. This part is wrong. Delete these. I need to open up a short model now. Copy them over. Yeah, there we go. Elements. So now I need to save that, re-export this as frame, and then I gotta re-export. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Radius rod. I gotta shorten these by 1. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't name them the same thing. That's why it got confusing. Okay. 1. One. Save. Cool. Now, you re-export the radius rods and the connecting rods. So let's start off with the connecting rods first. Left C rod, right C rod. And then left radius rod, left arm rod. Right R rod. Cool. Save this. Frame is exported. So now I should be able to, what I'm going to do before doing that is this is still rendering on my screen. I'm going up here, going to my Bogey styles, and I'm going to change this. Where is it? Single axle. Control D. Comment. Name this one long. Right. Something is messed up. And it didn't reload properly. Compiled one class. It's still the short one. I think because these are registered upon startup, I have to restart. How much work would it be to update the background of the Bogey config to dark blue version of Create's blueprint texture? That's actually not hard. I'm not gonna lie. You can do that with a texture pack because it's a texture. Here, I'll bring it up. Speaking of this, I gotta delete an old texture. I just there it is. That's the whole thing. That's literally it. And then I could put like some really horrible text on here in bright red. Futures. So maybe this will compile on startup, but we'll see. Yeah, so leave for a bit and you still have the keyboard up. That's amazing. Yes. Consistency. Okay, well that works. That's good to know. I'm just gonna close this. Comment. Oh Jesus. Comment. Uncomment. And then I'll work on the models, but I'm gonna load this up. I'll be right back. crazy. Or willing to wait extra time if he does decide. Will there be a yeah? I can make a 1.21 version at some point. I was just trying to convert everything to Forge, or like downgrade everything to Forge is going to be a little bit difficult, but the overall create part about it should be easy. Okay, so that means I need to export, or yeah, I need to re-import these models. So that's the ball shirts short L12SW. I need the connecting rods, radius rods, and the frame. Okay. There we go. I'm waiting. I'm already waiting for half the create add-ons as well, so why not want more? Well, I mean, I don't want to keep waiting for this either, so I want to get it released so that I can, you know, start thinking about what else to do instead of just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. Speaking of, I should probably check that Modernth page. I haven't. It got approved finally, but I haven't looked at it. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. This mod looks great. Oh, well, I mean, the only reason it looks great is because Teacup worked on so many of the assets. Like, it's insane. From the texture sheets to the models, even the UI, like, it, wow. I gotta make food. How is it 2 already? That's crazy. It's also been like, oh, it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I just don't understand. Why did that, like, slow down? What? That's weird. No, it's not that. It's just certain, like, the way certain models are. How to explain this? Um, Different people have different opinions. That's kind of the thing. And when a certain model doesn't, like, he doesn't believe that the round models fit into create style, and I don't either. I don't think they fit into create style, but that's his opinion. And then trying to change that is a no go. It's not going to happen. So there's no, I can't say this, how do I say this? There's no better models and there's no better implementation. It's just different opinions. So that's kind of how it works. So, like, how do I put this? It's my opinion that I don't think that round wheels fit into create style just because it's filled with like 45-degree angles and stuff like that at most. So in my game, in the style of mod I'm working on, I keep it that way. But if someone wants to change that with a resource pack, then so be it. That's fine. Just don't push it on me to change it because that's kind of that's how it, yeah, that's kind of how I see it. It's kind of like I'm not going there. Never mind. Well, from what I've read, it was I'm gonna release it on CurseForge. Yes, at some point. This is a rewrite under a different name. Um, Once it is finished, I plan to release it sometime this week. It won't be out for a few days because CurseForge and Modern take a while, but I do plan to release it sometime before Thursday. I do got the icon already written, or not written. Teacup and I worked on a icon for the emod. Hold on, let me bring it up. I think it's this one. I did put this one together, but it was kind of bad. And because Create's logo has like a, I couldn't get the bevel to work properly, so I didn't add that. But it should work for now. And then we got the block. What am I doing? Build failed. Line 46. Whatever. I'll just gotta redo it. And you know what? 24-hour stream right now? No. That looks to be fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to compile the mod. This one is so weird. Speeds aren't consistent, which doesn't make any sense. Like, they should be consistent, but let me check it how that's calculated. Where is it? Oh, that's not okay. Should be data menu. Really inefficient. Where's update model? Okay, there it is. It should be okay. That built. Got render size, current size. It's fine. Where did I put the speed? Here. Maybe the math is too intense and he's slowing down, which doesn't make any sense. Because the model, every single model should be rotating the same speed in the menu because there's no radius calculation. Let me just test this build out. Wait. Is this one? No, it's not this one. It's this one. What? Abstract. All right. This is going to load up now. Thank you. For some reason, running the menu in the dev environment really breaks things, I've noticed. Yeah, because that's a consistent speed. Yeah, they're all consistent. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why running it in the dev environment just breaks everything. What? Huh? I've never seen that before. Okay, this is the double axle short extra large of the wall shirts. Okay. Nope, wall shirt short. What exactly did I change in here? Okay, that's fine. Why is... I'm missing floats. Okay. Minus, oh. I removed the decimal point. That's what happened. Oops. Yep, that fixes that. So, now that I got these written, I just need the short, or not the short, the gearless versions, which are easy to make. Damn, mic arm. They share the same main rod, just the different connecting rods and different frame model. Same belt. And then literally the easiest part is the pistonless, and then I have to make blocks for all of them. Which I think I actually might just do right now, because if I don't get it done now, I'm going to forget about it later. L12SW. Frames. Gearless. Short. L12SW. Wall shirts. Long. L12S. Oh, LW. To gearless. Long. L12LW. Delete the copy. Delete the rest of this. Delete the copy. What? Oh yeah. And then delete this. Long L12 LW. Okay, cool thing about these. There's no valve stem. I already got the belts. There's no expansion link. There's no union link. Main rod just has to be, the main rod's the same. It's just this connecting rod. If I duplicate this, bring it out, 1, 2, and save it. Actually, what I'm going to do is fix these sides. Cool. Save. Back should be clear. These need to disappear. And then this. 1, 2, 3. East, west. Save that. North, south. Change orientation, -3. Bring it up. Save. And then for the faces, oh. What? Okay, whatever. I'll just north, south, west. What's happening? You should be over here. I don't know why. That's weird. Save. Okay. That was weird. Why was it like that? I mean, it's not really... No. What? I don't want to update all that. That's crazy. There. I think that's literally just the long model. Done. Except for this side. Flip X. Save. Yep, that's it. I just need to do that for the short, which I'll just copy the pistons over because I'm not doing all that. Well, bam, deleted. The only thing I'm a little weirded out about are these. I need to fix them. There we go. Chassis. Don't need these. Just need to update the connecting rod. Don't need that. Control D. 1, 2. Move it over. And then adjust these. Control C, Control V. Flip that side. Move it over. Save it. Close. Remove these. Save the model. Yo, what's up, Ross? I am finishing up some models real quick. I added the other versions. I just got to add these. This one. It's taking a minute. Close. So now that I got that, showing off bogies, more so modeling them so that they correspond to here. Let me bring it up. I think it's yeah, this one. I need the gearless versions of these. Now that all the models are complete, I think I could just... Can't wait to build some more details in my older builds. Yes. Wait, that's the wrong model. I need to get back into building. I've been absent for too long. Well, I haven't really been absent. I've been working on this, but still. I've been gone. And I don't like being gone. Pistons are already in. Connecting rod is the only thing that needs to be done, and the frame. M rod, piston rod, delete. Wheels, top, shaft, delete. That's it? That's crazy. Convert to mesh, merge meshes. Convert to mesh. No! What just happened? Oh. Stop! Transform, flip. Okay, there. That's everything. Whoa! Oh no. No, I did the same thing. Save. I need... Yes, we need you back on COH server. Get it done. Yes, I need to be back. I don't know. It's not motivation. I don't know what it is. I got an appointment later that I'm going to at the end of the month. That it's gonna help out with a few things. So maybe I can. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that works. Chassis. I'm already lost. What am I doing? Okay, this is the short. I need the long. Nope. Did I just like... Please tell me I copy and pasted it. No! I didn't copy and paste it. Yes, I am still streaming somehow. I think I killed my brain. I'm deleting all the useless stuff that I don't need, like the piston, main rods. I already got the wall shirts for the L12s done. I'm not for the, You have a great mic? It's some random mic I picked up on Amazon, because my other one broke. Literally just some random mic. How much? I think I picked it up for like 60 bucks. Would you ever make a tutorial on how to make custom bogies? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of technical stuff that goes into this. Hold up. Why did it just open everything? That's crazy. What's up with your keyboard? Oh, okay. So basically, weird context. Any updates on narrow gauge bogies? That is a Steam and Rails thing, but I can help them if they need. Okay, my keyboard. How to explain this? I was talking about it earlier. Where I was typing, I have a 60% keyboard. So when it comes to keyboard shortcuts and stuff like that, my fingers aren't long enough to reach other keys because I have to hold the function key at the same time. So I'm like, it limits a lot of keybinds in Blender and in my IDE. Not just that, but also I can't see which function keys I'm clicking because my keys are blank. Yo, what's up, Mr. Train? So yeah, Yeah, it's a little bit weird. That's okay though. There we go. Okay, now I need to export these. So this is the export as frame. So I need frames, gearless, long. Wait, is this long? Short. Yeah, I got a ping. Who pinged me? My Discord server. What the? Okay, so what? This is the short, so I should be exporting short. Frames, gearless, short, L12SW, frame. Left. Oh, what? Why are they linked? Oh. Okay. File, export. Left C-Rod? Where'd you learn to make bogies? Okay, so how I learned how to make bogies is actually kind of scary. I was looking at extended bogies source code and I was like, yo, I want to do this. I want to add bogies. There was no documentation and nobody explained how to do so. So it was more of trial and error until I finally until I figured it out. That's kind of it. And then I had to read how the code worked. Was it always blank or did you wear it out? No, my keys, I just bought blank keycaps because I wanted to learn my keyboard and not have to look at it. So I did that, and it forced me to do that. Nice mouse cursor. Dude, I've had this mouse cursor for, like, literally years. I have not changed it. Okay, so that's done for short. Now I need to do the same thing for long. Export. Short. Long L12LW. Frame. Oh, what just happened? Okay, so okay, there we go. The best bet if you want to learn how to add bogies is you might want to read Steam Rails. Because it's a lot easier to read. At least for me. But here I'll go through the process. It's not easy. I'm actually working on the models right now. So I have to export them as OBJ files. Well, I don't have to, but I just am. Here. Let me make some directories here. So L12S for the short L12O. That should go right here. And then make a new directory L12L for the long. So I should take these models. L12L, long, yes. Add. Okay, there we go. I just got to back those up. Every single file or every single model is an OBJ file that I've imported. And I link them all to a single material file down here that has all the textures. that link to a JSON, which corresponds to the file path of this texture down here, or these textures down here. I just did that because I wanted to save file space. You don't need to do that. So I'm just going to quickly change all these. Cool. Now I don't need this. Where is it? I don't need that material file anymore because I already renamed it. Delete. I gotta do the same here. Oh yeah. Delete. Now I just need to copy the frame. These JSON files, because this is how it reads the OBJ files. Add. So this is L12. 12. What? L? Yeah, L. So this corresponds to the OBJ location. This is a material override, so I don't have to. It just overrides just to this one. Neo4j has their own OBJ loader, which is nice. So yeah, there's that. And then after the models are added, then you gotta add the partial. Like you gotta register each model as a partial. So I'm gonna do that up here with the rest. Large 2L 6 8 10, and then you add a 12. Whoops. So the long is done. I think. Did I complete this for the short also? No, I didn't. Okay. Someone pinged me again. Oh. So yeah, there's that. I closed everything. So they're registered in the partials. So then now they need a renderer. Oh, I'm not done yet. I just realized I need to write all the visuals too. Great. I'll do that in a little bit here. So now they need a renderer. So I'm going to copy and paste this. It's not wall shirts anymore. It's just long. Okay. Add long. So now I don't need all this crap. I wrote my own thing here for rendering. Well, not rendering, just math. What time is it for you? Because I just woke up. It's like almost 3. But I need to get this done. You know, this is also why I'm not awake for the meetings. So there's that. Maybe it's not the most healthy thing, but okay. And then I gotta register the. Okay, partials. What? Oh wait, because these are the same. I don't need to change that. I just need to change that. That stays the same. That's no eccentric crank. And then the rest is the same. I can just copy and paste it. Cool. So that's one renderer done. That's me being lazy? Okay, listen. I was up working on this project till like 3 in the morning. I didn't want to get up in 4 hours. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I haven't registered those partials yet. This should be done already. I haven't made any of the blocks yet. So if I do... Boom. Stab. Load. I wasn't at the meeting either. Oh man. Bobby did ask about the release of the mod, so I gotta get this done before I go on my trip, because if I don't get it released by Thursday, then it won't be out by the time it needs to be out for the server. Come on. You think you will make it? Oh, I think I'll be fine. Got the... Oh, that's not it. Got the logo made already. Let me bring it up. Default create logo be like. So yeah, there's that. The only thing I need to do is create the pages and like implement the last models I need to do, which is the O12s, which I'm doing right now, and the O4s extra long, which I have the models complete for. I just need to implement them into the game, and then it should be ready for release. Why is this like... Oh, it's because I built the mod. I'm like brain dead. I was wondering why nothing was showing up. How's lag doing? Oh, has it been stress tested? I don't know how to stress test it, so there's that. I haven't had any issues while using it, though. That's all I can say. Like, performance-wise. Is this gonna work? There we go. Add a lot of bogies in one chunk. Well, if they're unassembled, they will lag just because of the way they're rendered. But that's all create bogies. That's not just mine. Oh wait. I forgot to change the piston models, but yeah, that's done already. I can do that right now. Hold on. Cool, there we go. Change them. It's actually really fast. That's crazy. But yeah, if they're unassembled, here, hold on. If there's a lot, they will lag, but they also, they can only render so far. So say there's that one. I might have to do this with world edit, but my performance is wait. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, like I said, with the lot unassembled, they will just lag. But once I assemble them, let me get controls for all of them. Okay, if I do something like that. This is going to be kind of... I don't know why it placed... Oh, it was on the wrong... Let me do the same thing down here. Here. Okay. So I need to add controls to all these. I should have used a different model that I have a visual written down for, but this nobody's gonna use this many bogies in one single chunk though. That's kind of weird. You can change the config to use that many in a train, but you know, I'll change all the size, but the performance won't change. Okay, I'll just I'll do this. Yeah. Okay. Well, that gave me a lot more frames than I thought it would. I think it's just the amount of like partial models there are. So if I change this to like let's go, actually, you know what, wall shirts extra large 08, because I already know I wrote the thing for this. There we go. Cool. So yeah, that's when it starts to get really laggy because there's so many partial models being loaded. But with indirect rendering, they should fix when assembled, so it shouldn't be this laggy. This is like the max that you can do. So if I where's the, oh, there it is. Yeah, see, my performance tripled. No, wait, even more than that when they're all assembled. So yeah, that's performance test. That's insane. I didn't think they're that optimized. Wow. Oops. Okay. So that's done. I just need import. Oh, stop. Wheel render, desktop frames, gearless short, L12 SW, Control C. Oh, What? Wait. Oh. Hmm. Wait, what? Delete these. L12L S. Control C. And Control V on all of them. Boom. Short. Yeah, it's basically, that's me for real. What? Well, that's not good. Wait, what? Hold up. That's really not good. Okay, that's the long. That should be fine. That's the way that is. Oh. It's because I'm being dumb. I think that's it. The only thing I forgot to add is the partials. You can like glue it in a way that lets your trains have a lot of bogies. Like, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm just making sure that this works fine. Okay. Let me change the styles. Well, assembling them in a contraption should do the exact same thing also. What I'm going to do actually, hold on. Let me launch this. Because I have World Edit on here. This is gonna be really messed up. I don't even need to recreate. Oh, stop. There, finally. Okay. I don't even need controls. I just need one station, the train track, and a bearing, and some glue. Okay, now, let me see where the chunk boundary is. I want the bogey to be here. And then I want it to be the largest bogey I can get with the most partials. So that one. Break that. Break that. Can X. Copy. Okay. This looks so wrong. Oh my goodness. This is already getting so bad. Okay, where's the chunk boundary? That's right here. Okay. So these are it's pretty optimized. It's 10 FPS. Oh. So now if I glue all these together, hold on, where's the beginning of the chunk? Okay, maybe I was wrong. That's not working. Oh no. That's really not good. Why is it moving like that? What? This has got to be some weird FPS, like, optical illusion. Like, what is happening? Okay, I think I was mistaken. I'm just gonna take this screenshot. That's dumb. Alright, so I don't think assembling them does the same thing. Oh, okay, I waited for that to happen. Like what? Let me see if I can get to my train that I was building. Oh my gosh, frames. What? There we go. I don't know what to build. I'm by no means a building expert. Wait, what? Oh. Too much copper. American steam engines 1910s. What a steam powered one chunk. I thought that would have worked, but it didn't. I just need to make sure the short one works. Come on. I'm missing the piston though. Why is the math doing that within the IDE? Why is it slow? What is going on? It's like jittering. Try building Japanese locomotive. I mean, not at the moment. I need to figure out what this why my piston is gone. Oh, okay, that makes more sense why the piston is gone. Because there's no piston there. So if I just Control C, Control V, and then I just hot reload it, well, blam, piston magically appears. That's insane. Nice. So that's done. The only thing I need to complete now is if I Control C. Oh, wait. Control C. Go to gearless. And then I go to pistonless. L12P. No. What is in here? Oh, it's my monstrosity that I'll never use. That's what it is. This is actually here, hold on. This is larger than the chunk. If I put a block here. Here, I'll get this distance in actual 13.7. That's still way too long for any bogey in create. Okay, the only thing I need to do here is do that. Adjust all these textures to here. Mesh selection. Bruh. There. And then delete these entirely. Gone. Boom. Delete. No. No. Okay. Random dude loses his mind over Minecraft. Oh, and then I need to delete the right connecting rod. Duplicate the left one. And flip it along the X. And now, pistonless is done. If you add some other create on double, add the 2 chunks super long super bogey. Wait, hold on. I have this concept that was really stupid. It's not even a concept. It was just me messing around with models because I was bored. It might be. Okay, hold on. Has image. Should be a lot easier to find now. I was mistaken. Oh. Ooh, I came across some old pictures that are cool. Just give me a minute. This just sounds weird, but I know where it's. I know where it is. I hope at least. Yeah. This one. What is that AI generated pigeon? All right. 96 wheels. This one's definitely over a chunk long. Also, I want to go through all these. Wait, what did I call it? I need a jack of flags. It's like a Ramakosi dodecahedron, bro. I think. Where is it? Oh, this is my old red build. Something I built ages ago. This was an S2 build I built a while ago. I don't think I have the schematic, but it might be on Patreon. I don't remember. Please make new updates. Server sticker. Oh, I should do that, yes. So yeah, this was an old build. I did kind of like that. This was one of the blue builds I worked on for Steam and Rails update. Then I gave up on this. I don't know why it's using 2 different bogies back here. This is an old rusty build I had. The world is now corrupt, so I can't bring this up anymore. But, you know, it existed. I have more screenshots of that. Hover train. I think I got some pictures. Oh, this is the green build I made. This one was used in Reddit for an old version of the wall shirts that I was working on. And it was really inaccurate, and they don't line up either, so. Although, oh, that's what was happening. This was a tender that I worked on for Bubby for his big boy build. And then here's the train itself. And then the rest of these are my builds. I don't know. That I don't know what I don't know what I was building here. But I built something. And I think that was the last time I built a locomotive. Before just disappearing. Oh. The Polar Express. Even though it doesn't look very polar or expressy, but you know. And then the rest is just like images. Like that. Okay. Now to get to work. This should be fine. Chassis. Export. Frames. Pistonless. L12 SW. Frame. Export. Left C-rod. Stop lagging! Right C-rod. Equator slow goods. There we go. So now I make a new directory, L12P. Add. 1, 2, 3. Paste. Add. Replace this S with P. Close all. And then delete these. Delete. Cool. That should be imported now. Double checking, the mod will be available in 1.20, not on release, no. That will only be 1.20, 1.1, but I'll see if I can backport it to 1.20.1 at some point. Although I will be prioritizing fabric once that comes out, if I don't get the 1.20.1 port out before. Okay. So L12P. There we go. There we go. That should be implemented. Now I need to copy one of these. I'm just going to do this. Yes. So now what I need to do, I don't need the piston rod or the main rod anymore. I just need connecting rod, and I need the frame. That's literally, that's it. That's it's done. I just have to change this side. There we go. Oh, where's the piston lace? There it is. That's a lot of bogies. I mean, a lot of copy and pasting. Mic arm moment. Youchers. Load. That's okay. I still need to figure out what I want to do for textures here. Oh, I'm gonna use deep slate for that. I'll use something like that. Maybe this. This looks cool. Is backporting? Well, I mean, this is on NeoForge. And I don't know how much difference there is compared to Forge and NeoForge. Especially NeoForge 1.20.1. Or not NeoForge, 1.21.1. So that's kind of my thing. Oh. Just do that. I need that vertical one too. So, well, I mean, to fully answer that, is backporting a hard process? I mean, it's not easy. I mean, it's certainly possible. I think. I'll figure out a way. I think I might just use the normal cog. Is this loaded? It is. Oh. I broke the connecting rods. What? There. Man. What? Oh. Where's my horizontal? There it is. There we go. Funny enough, I saw a conversation about Forge versus NeoForge. They're pretty much... Well, Forge stopped being developed past 1.20.1. Yes, they are identical beforehand, but I don't know how much change there's been for 1.20.1. I mean 1.21, sorry. There we go. Is this loaded? It is. Yoink. Yeah, that works. Ay. Now I just need to make the blocks for these. And then... Well, there's actually a lot harder of a part I have to do here. I got the renderers done. So that's cool. I just don't have the visuals done. Man. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not right. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll use that. Yeah, there's no supports. I forgot. 1.20.1 or 1.21. This thing is a very slow process because I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to like put a bunch of random blocks everywhere and make it look gross though. Default cog. Actually, I wonder. Nah. Oh, actually, I'm gonna yoink this relay. Can I put it? No. Never mind. I can do that though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's nice. Actually, I haven't found a use for empty blaze burners yet, so I'm gonna... Ooh. They could be used for supports and crap. Wait, that's not right. Yoink. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna make the blocks real quick. Or the styles. Copy. And then cool. So what I added is I added the pistonless 012. That's Scotch oak. What? Oh, and then I need to make a block for these. Large single axle. What is happening with my DMs? Nothing. Okay. I need to add a block for that. Okay. Cool. Add. All right. So now I need to change this Z, which is they're the same on both models because they connect to the same place, but it would be from 0 to the middle, which is 86. 86 times 2, 172. So yeah, there's that. That's done. Now in the bogey blocks, I need to add 010, 012, and then I need to name this that. And I need to do the same thing down here. There. So those are registered. Now I just need to register these in the entities. Ah. Oh. What? Okay, shut. There. So entities, partials, that's done. In my bogey styles, it should be called correctly now. Pistonless. Cool. Oh, I don't have my chat open. Oops. Hello. What is he doing? What am I doing? So I am adding bogies to the bogey mod. I'm just very tired. Where's my added line? Here it is. I'm just going to copy that because I don't want to keep typing this out. Cool. I'm gonna add one more. No, I need to add two more, but Control Y. Short. 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 I messed something up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know what I did here. Okay. Wall shirts. No. Wall shirts underscore. I need that. Wait, I messed up. Where did I mess up? The short. Okay, I need to fix this. Quintuple. Oh, that's why. Whew. That's fine here. I just need to move this to, we're so long. Here it is. Why are all these messed up? What is it? That's never popped up before. Cool. So now I need to call these down here. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so that's that. I like this. This is actually really useful. I need to add the what do you call it? These ones too. I had to make those. That's great. I'll have to do that in a little bit. Oh. So I did this correctly? Number 6. Oh. I gotta make sure this doesn't break the menu. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna load up the menu. If it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't, great. And I'll still load this up. Where's axle count? Axle count is a number? Okay. Speaking of Scotch Oak, let me fix that. Create L10C. Wow. L12C. Okay, cool. Close that. Copy the chassis. I delete this one. No, actually, don't delete that. I need that. This ain't gonna be good. Oh man. That's really not good. So that's frame. Oh, they all use different textures. Oh no. Well, looks like I'm building this myself. I just gotta move the wheels to the correct spots. That looks right. Save. Okay. No. 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 This is actually awful. Okay. Wait, uh-oh. What? Stop! Whatever. This thing is being dumb. Or I'm being bad, I think. I think it's just me being bad. Move this back here. Right, I need to check my menu. Okay, well, it works. Nice. I don't have to do anything. The only thing I need to do now is finish this model and add this. It should be really easy though. Just gotta take a look at how the other model is built. I'm gonna delete this top part because it's useless. Mic moment. Okay. What? Can you please add music? I don't know what. Okay, my thing is I would add music. I don't know what to add that's copyright free, because I also don't want to get the entire stream muted. That's kind of my horrible part. Here, I'll have to ask. Well, nobody's awake right now, actually, that I know of. You know, I'm gonna ask Teacup. I don't know if he's awake right now, but I'll ask. Okay. Hopefully that works. NCS music. I thought half of those were already copyright now, but I don't know. That is true. Okay, these should be in. Okay, I'm just gonna move the. Oh, geez. Move the whole thing to the middle. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like gambling. There we go. I did ask about it, so I'll see if I get a response. If not, I'm lost and I don't know what to do. Hopefully hopefully I can figure something out. Mesh selection. Copy. My favorite type of addiction. I can't stop. I can't stop gambling all my money away. No. It's you gotta win big though. What is happening here? I have to do this over and over again just so I can. One. Oh. Gambling addiction? More like gambling addiction. Huh, got him. Why is this being so annoying? I'm so tired. I don't even. I don't even know what to say. Oh, an extended bogey. Oh, back in December, that update. Oh man, that was a long time ago. That's I can't believe it's been that long. Oh, I got. Hold up. Nope, no message. Okay. Uh. Damn. Time to go to Reddit. I'm Googling. The fat rat? Yo, I forgot he does that. That's crazy. Man, I'm paranoid. Well, I don't know what's like appropriate for a stream. Like I don't listen to weird stuff. It's just, oh, what the hell just happened? Uh-oh. One sec. I got a little distracted. Boom, gone. Oh. There. That's what I needed to do. Okay, cool. I don't know why this is all like messed up. There. I have to fix that in a little. What? There. One of my friends makes his own music. It's all like rock songs. Oh. Let's open up Spotify. Let's see what's on here. I doubt anything on Spotify that was copyright free. I don't even know what to listen to. It's going to get me like DMCA striked for real. Oh God. Maybe I don't do that, actually. Okay, yeah, they're called Bogies in Create, but not in this mod. I named them differently. No! Oh. Wait, what? Why is there a completely separate texture for the piston rods? That's very optimized, totally. Literally unplayable. Literally. Completely. I can never touch this again. Whew. Now, I just take these belts and delete them permanently. Shafts, deleted permanently. Top, gone. Right, deleted. Oh. I need this weird middle part. Actually, what I need to do is I need to... How do I split mesh? Control C, Control V. What's textures this use though? Nope, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Oh. So if none of these textures, then what? I wish it tells me what texture I was using. I wish I could actually see what texture I'm using too. That would be really helpful. Frame. I'm just using normal frame. Okay. Like what? What happened to the UVs? What? Oh, hell nah. No. Oh, no. Okay, well, looks like I gotta delete all this. Okay, I need to make elements of the same size, which is easy because I can just copy this, put in the middle. Actually delete these two faces because I don't need these. And then move these over. Save. The only piece I'm missing now, the joy of block benching. Yeah, it's actually so bad. Would the copyright system count covers the bass song? Probably. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. That's not right. There we go. And miss. This place like that? That doesn't seem right. Because it's not. Okay. Texture frame. I don't know what texture this uses though. Like where? Never mind. That explains that. That is the auto size? Hell no. Your crosshair might be too sharp. Cuts through some models and textures. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna do a YouTube search and see if I can find something. Because this is agonizing. Oh, let me move up. Copyright free music. This is like ancient NCS music, dude. Yo. Wait. Hold on. Let me. Oh God, nah. NCS and Geometry Dash. You know, what if I just try to play Beat Saber right now? I think I just like screw. It's like, you know, whatever. Copyright, that's fine. What is this? Like 800 like decibels. Okay, this isn't my kind of music, but I'll put it on stream anyways. It's background sound. Is this working? Can you hear it? Infraction music. I've heard of Infraction actually. I have a lot of this stuff on a playlist. So let me check them out again. Do they have playlists for this? Cinematic? Hell yeah. Hold on, let me pause this crap. Infraction. Okay, hold up. What is their terms? Credit. Okay, well, never mind. I'm gonna get absolutely abolished by copyright if I play that. I'm gonna get literally destroyed. If I play that, I will get eviscerated off the planet. I can use yeah, in unmonetized videos, yes. Apparently they have a bot that strikes, so I'm like, okay, which face does this use? Do I have the texture for this? I do. That's not the auto size. You lied to me. Well, that isn't... Oh, is it because this is... This doesn't make any sense. Like, hold on. Oh, that's why it doesn't make any sense. This is using I think trailing underscore or trailing bogey. Texture. Yeah, it is. There we go. That makes so much more sense now. So now, clean. Copied one face. I got to do the same for this one too. Auto. Bring this down. Bring this up. My brain is already actually thinking. UV face. Cool. That should have fixed the middle part. Now these pins also need to get deleted. This chassis and this random cube. I'm dumb. Dance of flowers. Mozart. You try Mozart, you can't copyright you. Yo, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. What is he gonna do? Take my money? I mean, I'm not making any money off this anyways, but... Oh! I should not have drank that. That's nasty. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to get water after that. Oh no. No. Okay, we're good. You will take your money from beyond the grave. I mean, you know, if you can do that, so be it. Oh. How did it just like auto rename itself? Wait, what? By the way, what's that UI on the thumbnail? Oh, you haven't seen that? That is the Bogey UI that I've been working on. So basically, I got a lot added. I even have them in extra large. Well, up till 5, and then number 6 is short or small. Same with up here. And also, you can still change the sizes from the bottom here. I'm just finishing the model for the create style, and then I'm going to implement that too. 0. And I set that to 0. Narrow gauge? No, this is standard gauge. Narrow gauge would be probably, yeah, okay, how to explain this? Narrow gauge is a Steam and Rails feature. I can't make narrow gauge right now because Steam and Rails is out for 6.0 on 1.21.1. And also, I mean, I can help them with narrow gauge if they want, but that's up to them if they want me to do that, of course. If nobody contacts me, then I'll just keep doing this, but yeah. Wheels, don't need those anymore. What is this? It's like Shrexophone or something. Hold on. Speaking of Shrexophone, what is that called? It was like, what was that originally called? I have it on my playlist. Yeah, I forgot the name of it already. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. Train doesn't need wheels? Hell no. It just needs to fly. Come on. Cube. 4K cube. Frame. Left underscore pins. Stop! There we go. Pretty in Pink reference? I did actually just write Pretty in Pink. Here, hold on. I'll show you in a sec. And it got approved on Modrinth. Here. Actually, I think I can show you here. So this is on 1.21. This is 1.21.1 Neoforge. We got holes that can be offset also, the same way that Steam and Rails can. Because the original Pretty in Pink got deleted and the creator disappeared, I started development on it. And here we are. Yeah, actually there's a link to it in my description if you want. I think I should have all 3 links in there. Come on. Stop chugging. I gotta backport that to Forge and Fabric. discard. Okay. So, now that these are done, L pin. Why is it just called L pin, L slider? Oh. Where did I export these to? Uh-oh. Oh, I exported it to the pistonless. Oh no. Okay, well. Looks like I'm copying these over. New directory. Oh. L12C. Paste. Okay. Add. Wait, I'm missing the right slider, aren't I? Pins. Right. Yeah. I thought it doesn't have connected textures. They don't. There's no plans for connected textures. That was the thing. And there is no connected textures for Pretty in Pink. The thing is though, the boilers here. Let me bring these up. Pretty in Pink is you can rotate the boilers to fit. So we got this. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't realize it's been that long. That's absurd. But I'm good. I think. Don't quote me on that. There we go. What did you... Oh. Yeah, it's been a while, I think. Well, at the moment, I got nothing better to do, so... Let me just make sure this is the right model. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. And you just need to import these into the partials. Large 10C. Replace this with a 12. That's an S. Replace this with a 2. L slider, L pin. L underscore slider. What percentage do you think you're at? I think I'm about like a 95. Like I'm so close. Here, how to explain this? Give me 1 sec. Okay. So I want to release this before the before Thursday because I'm leaving on a trip Thursday. So That's all I can say. Which is also why I'm putting as much effort as I am right now into getting these ones finished. Yes, 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 yes. It's been a very, very long time. Let me just double check the object file. Okay, let me check the material file. Create rods. Okay, slider, slider. We got piston, create rods, and I think, yeah, there it is. Cool. Waiting 2 years? Well, way longer. No, I'm just kidding. I started it. Okay, listen. Don't get mad at me, but I started this rewrite 2 months ago. Immersive Railroad, it used to be one of my favorite mods. I had so many 1.12.2 worlds with like little tiles and immersive railroading and MTS. Minecraft Transport Simulator. I think MTS is still one of my favorite mods. What is it called now? I think they changed the name. Immersive vehicles, that's what it is. This looks so cool. Okay, what I need is pistonless. Let's add a Scotch yoke. Add. Okay, this, and then after all these are done, I have to refactor these, but that's okay. Cool. Extra large Scotch yoke, and let me check out actually how these are done. Quintuple. Oh. In the worst way I possibly could. Great. The newest flywheel. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I have to put in way more work now than I used to be able to add more bogies. Because this is just a renderer. And then I have to write these separately also. So I'm not done. I have to write all these. Belts. Pin. Delete this. I'm going to delete this. And then a slider. Cool. And then 12C, 12LW. Hopefully this works. So now, if I copy this, and I go to... Where's the styles? Yeah, Bogey styles. Okay. Where are the Scotch yoke? Short wall shirts. Okay, they should be just up here. Yeah. Okay, actually, I don't need to make a new one yet. Let's just... I'm gonna replace the pistonless for now. Okay. See, it started off as a joke. I was gonna speedrun adding the first bogey. Now I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. Okay, where's the language file? I don't care about your stupid autofill. Okay, now I care about it. Cool. Probably got pinged like 80 different times. Let me check my inbox. So a lot of people joining my server. You know, I might actually just make a new video too. Why not? I want to make a comparison video. I have so much crap I need to do. I don't think I'm going to sleep for the next 3 days. Which I think is, you know, a pretty good record. I went to an amusement park with like... I pulled an all-nighter and then I was up for 36 whole hours. So by the time I got on my ride that I wanted to go on... Oh, hold up. I was dead. I was just straight up dead. I'm gonna put a GIF in my general. Oops, wrong GIF. Oops. My bad. Well, if I compare it to the original extended Bogies, there's nothing to compare. If I compare it to the old Borked version, then yes. My Kirsty is optified. No, dude. No. I miss Optifine Capesa. What? Parallel error. Absolute locomotion. Fox. Okay. Oh. Well, that was flawless. That, oh, Dragon the server icon. I got like, hold on. There used to be way more in here, but I kept leaving some because I'm at my max server limit. But I got so many here, and then I got Demon Rails, and then I got this one. So, okay. I need to copy this. Where is the Scotch yolk? Quintuple? I say, no more. Oh. Okay. So, that one is added. I just need to add it to this. There. Now I just need to make them rotatable. Which I think they are. Let me test. Yeah. Cool. And then the pistonless should not be rotatable? Yeah, okay, good. Build failed. Shut up. ABC 2 Lotos hit using create interactive. Get real. Oh, this is a lot less funny than I thought it would be. Ah. Whew. Floating pokey. Okay, dude. Yo, what's up, Blue Mountain Quarry? I am testing out the bogies I just added, which is like 6 different bogies. About 1 hour per bogey added. So yeah, got some clean math. You know, it's totally not slowing down or anything. Got 1. We got 2. Got 3. Got 4. Got 5. And got 6. I want to say, I'm gonna message Tika and be like, added all the 12s. Do you perhaps survive on Monster Energy drinks? I took a sip out of a Monster Energy drink that has been sitting on my desk for 3 days. And that was the grossest thing I've ever tasted. Wall shirts. Yeah, it was an open can. I just kind of forgot about it. Minecraft soundtrack? It's not even a Minecraft soundtrack, though. Why? Listen, I wanted that boost of energy, you know? This is the pit, or no, the chunk. Yeet. Oh. Oh. No. Yeet. Cool. That is no match compared to this. I don't even know if it'll load. Flawless. This is clean. Extended bogies. This one ain't too bad though. It's only like a few hundred FPS. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. Just enough bogies. Yes. Okay. Now the thing I'm missing are the visuals that I gotta start writing. Because yeah, that doesn't work. Extended loss of FPS. Yeah, you create demolish performance. My favorite mod. Yo, actually, like, insane. Create atomic power. Okay, we just need create Antichrist. Yeah, that's it. Hard work never rests. Wait. Wait, what? Hold up. There. This is actually disgusting. Okay. Hey. Gain is gain. Yeah, until I drop dead. Oh no. Well, it looks like I need to fix all the flow points. Okay, this is the short. Cool. So now I just need to change a bunch of numbers. And I need 8 shafts. Imagine falling asleep while scrolling things to delete and then just deleting everything. Well, I mean, technically I could just like do that. But I could just revert it, which is fine. So there's 8 shafts. Hold on, how many shafts do I have to register here? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's good. Couldn't revert it. Well, I like a little bit of pain sometimes, so I'd fix it. It's nothing like a little bit of mental anguish. Late a month because I deleted half the repo. Okay. Connecting rod, main rod. Okay, this should account for the rendering of the actual mechanism. The only thing I need to do is get wheel. Oh, I need to add a wheel 6. There. Autofill. Thank you. Where's my 5th wheel? How in computing world FPS can be negative? It's just time traveling. Quantum computer time traveling. Easy. Gotta reduce real life's TPS. Screams at me. Just become the Flash. Easy. Just become a speedster. Be one with the Speed Force. Totally not break all laws of physics. Okay. Now I need to do the hard part. Close that. Move this over second. Add that. Okay. Okay, use a for loop for these. PC would walk out of my house and die. that computer would gain sentience. Walk. Never mind. I can't say that on stream. The PC would cease. The PC would be the void. I like how it autofills for me now, which is great. Because I don't even have to, like, think. 5 minus 0.5 f. So 5 minus 0.5 is 4.5. And then a negative 5 minus 4.5. Wait. Negative 5 minus 0.5 is negative 5.5. So 5.5, 4.5. 5.375. What the hell? Okay, so we do these. 4.875. Oh, then this would just be negative 5. 875. Cool. 6, 7 would be 3.5 minus 0.5 is 3. Negative 4. Even my RTX 4070, PC would commit. PC would just quit. I've had that happen once. Not fun. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this is the short visual. Oh, thank you. Yo, the sun's coming up. The sun is rising. It's not like it only set 5 hours ago. You know, I like living here, actually. At least it doesn't get too horrifyingly hot. That's kind of like the only benefit of it. While I wait for this, I'm going to advertise this. Yo, check out Pretty in Pink. It is now public on Modrinth. And Modrinth is pretty cool. This is for 1.21.1. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's all I have to say. It's currently winter. Yeah, Southern Hemisphere moment. Can't wait for the south to be north and north to be south. I'm still live? Of course I am. I don't give up. I have to write the visuals now. You're gonna use this mod to heat up your room in the winter? Just use Blender. Speaking of that, got blocks and bogies icon. I can just start up my PC. Yeah. Turn off all fans in your room and turn off AC. Just leave computer running. Close all windows. Boom. Hot room. Got the thumbnail. Okay, how did I, why? Yippee. This is gonna be in a horrifyingly wrong position. What? Where'd it go? What did I just do? Wait, what was I doing? Oh, it's the short. Oh. Okay. So I got these positions inverted. So the ones that are further out. Yeah, there we go. My PC is gonna be retired at 5 years. Hey, I just rebuilt mine, and the other one lasted like 7 years. After it got RMA'd. Okay, well there's the starting part. I gotta just do the rest. Okay. I can feel the hate. Yeah, I think my PC's my SSD is overheating, but I don't know what to do about it. Like, there's nothing I can do right now. Like, it's not overheating. Like, it'll survive, but it gets quite hot, quite toasty. Okay. There's that. What did I do up here? Okay, we're good. Nuclear bombs would be jealous of the heat? Oh my god. Solid thumbnail? Oh, thank you. Wait, I actually think that's literally all I have to do. No, I have to change the frame model. I already did. So now, Bogey styles. Wall shirts long. Right here. Does your SSD use cooling pads or cooling paste? No, it literally just has this small, like, thin piece of plastic on the top that acts as like the heat spreader. Not the heat spreader, but the heatsink. But then I also have this giant metal heatsink plate on my motherboard that I attached it to. So it should keep it cool enough. Although my GPU gets hot, so, and that thing sits right underneath, and there's nowhere else to put it, so that's the reason why it's overheating. It's not, well, it's not overheating. It's like 60 degrees. If it was sitting at like 90 degrees, then I'd be worried, but it's sitting at 60, so. What GPU do I have? I got a 3060 Ti. Here, I think I could pull up my specs in Blender. Yeah, no, it's not overheating. Like, that's what I was like, oh, I could just pull up my specs up here. This would be, yeah, here it is. Actually, my temps aren't even that bad. What am I thinking? They're solid right now. Depends on the cooler of the GPU though. I got a Founders Edition which has different cooling properties than like, say, an MSI card or triple fan or dual fan card. Oh right, I forgot to adjust the that. But all the rest looks fine though. Is the GPU a chimney outlet? It actually, it blows the air out the back towards where the ports are. The heat gets pushed out towards the back of my PC. So it's like here, I'll pull it up. Here. This is this is what my card does. I probably have to clean it. I think that's kind of why. In like, the actual top of the card gets quite hot, and like the SSD is literally underneath the GPU. Like not under the GPU as in under the PCIe slot. I mean like behind it. Well, technically the GPU is on top of the SSD. So like, how to explain this? Here, hold on, I'll pull it up. think it's this board. Yeah, it's this board right here. Okay, so this is the oh Jesus, that's the worst image I could have ever found. Okay, so this is the board I have. This is where my GPU sits. This is where my SSD is. I could actually, I could move it down, but I'm lazy and I don't want to do that right now. I should though. I actually should. The only thing is, I don't have these things sit loose. They don't fully screw down. Probably not. All right, that's what I was doing. I gotta fix that crank. The long position. There we go. Oh, I'm using the wrong model too. Wait. Yo, is this the crate? Yes. Hold on, let me disable this. Okay, that should be lined up, but it's not. So, this is currently what I'm dealing with. Got long, short of each axle count. Well, except for the single axles, because they won't physically fit. There's also Scotch yoke that go all the way up to 12. I think this is just Steam and Rails, like the same models that Steam and Rails uses, but these are quartered. And then there's also extra large from quintuple axle and up. There is, like I said, there's long and short variants of each bogie. There is gearless versions of each bogie. There's also pistonless versions of each bogie. Bogie driver? Oh, this? Oh, that's weird. So, this switches between drivers and technically like trucks. So say your trailing bogies, your standard. And that's all I have in here right now. Your offset. I need to figure out what's causing this though. I think I'm using one of the wrong rods. Where's the R rod? 12 LW? No. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. The only other thing I can think of is I didn't type something right here. That looks right. Okay. Then what model is what model am I using? Maglev. Electricity powered bogies when? I mean I can add bogies, that's just I was thinking of adding some funny ones at some point. L12 LW? Yeah, that's supposed to be right. Hold on. This is even more confusing than I thought it was now. 12L. Yeah. This is all 12L. Yeah. Model is using... Oh, I'm looking at eccentric rods. Yeah. I figured out the issue. There we go. An upcoming disaster? Listen, there's no items. The only thing you can do is set block, create underscore BB. Like, that's the only thing that should pop up. So hopefully it shouldn't be that big of an issue. The way the Discord server is set up is really funny, actually. This one isn't, like, it's not finished yet. I have to talk to Teacup about fixing a few permissions, but we got B&B updates and P&P updates. Okay. These visuals, those ones are done. Now we just do short, add, remove all shirts from here, remove all shirts from here. Remove the valve stem all the way up to the R rod. Remove the E crank. Excuse me. Remove all these items. It's supposed to be, but I just changed it like that anyways. Technically, blocks in Bogey should be BAB, but like, whatever. I just wanted it to look funny, so I just named them both the same thing. There's no actual like reason for it. It's just kind of looks cool. $24-hour stream. Easy. That should be done already. Oh wait, no, I have to change models. Okay, those are the same. There we go. And then I gotta do the same thing for the long. Industrial train casing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's ancient. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Industrial train casing. Okay. Delete all that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Rename. Where's it? These two. That. Keep the main rods. Rename these two gearless. And then change this. Cool. Flashbacks of industrial iron hype when it was added in 2023. The last update that Rabbit Miners project had was like a proper update was 3 years ago. Okay, now I gotta add these to the styles. Oh wait. There we go. Now these should work. That might, yeah, listen. It got progressively worse over the last like 2 months also. It's like, listen, it wasn't squeaking at all. I've had this mic arm for like 2 years or 3 years. And it hasn't been squeaky at all, but the last 2 months it's been degrading so fast. Hold up. There we go. I was trying to rotate my mic. I'll just I was filled with toothpaste and some paper and some ramen, and that should fix the crack in my sink, right? This is giving me scary vibes. Listen, this is the easy stuff. This is where it gets annoying. But this is also easy. Where it got annoying for me... Hold on, where is it? Was the math. Where is it? We got the binary search. And then the actual math functions. So this calculates intersections between two circles. This is how I'm able to get angles and positions of rods. Certain rods. This one gets an intersection between horizontal lines. So any line along the x-axis. So this is used to get the valve position. Is it? No, it's not. This is used to get the main rod position. And a couple of other things. I don't remember. This is the angle. So this calculates the angles between 2 points along, I don't remember, an axis. This gets a specific point in between, a specific like point of a ratio between 2 points. This is good for getting the position where the radius rod connects to the expansion link. And the distance between 2 points, which is needed for other calculations, yeah. I'll bring up the graph real quick. No, this isn't it. Here it is. Yeah, this is it. If I... Hold on, let me activate all the circles. So we got... Oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we got the big circle. This is the main route circle. And it intersects up here. So that's that endpoint. We got the expansion link circle. So we got a circle off the center of the expansion link. And then a circle off of the eccentric rod, or where the eccentric crank starts. And that gives me the end position where this is, which gives me the angle of the eccentric crank and the angle of the eccentric rod, or the expansion link. And then this is where I use the ratio thing to get between a point between two other points. I use that to get this position. And then I use the same circle intersection method for these. This one is a lot more complicated. The joy of mathing. Yeah, there's a lot of math involved. But it looks cool. I don't need that open anymore. Okay. So now this is for the long. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Please work. Bro, I waited that long. Okay. So anyways, I got this progress sheet. Stuff I needed to work on. And I can just successfully check these off. Now, the pistonless and the create style, I'm going to mark these off as red because they're not fully complete yet. These ones haven't been touched yet. Like the models are complete, but I haven't imported them. The developers live. Saw your stream pop up on my recommended feed. Glad to see something regarding this mod. Miss seeing this around in the modding scene. So this project's complicated because the original developer abandoned the mod like 2 years ago. So I started a fork, and I had to learn how to use it. Like I had to learn Java, and then I had to learn how the math worked for everything. And then after I got familiar with a little bit, just a little bit familiar with everything, I started this rewrite like 2 months ago. Okay, so this should be long. So if I assemble this, it should use the... Why is that? Okay, that's weird. What would you give as advice to others following in the same steps? So, I don't know if I can give the best advice. I'm not gonna lie. Who is the original dev? Rabbit Miners was the original dev. The advice I give is like, I started this project. I knew nothing, literally nothing. Like this was my first project, period. But the thing is, I kept pushing. I kept learning how certain things worked. There's no documentation but things you just kind of have to read. I don't know how to explain it. My brain works weirdly, but it's kind of just like messing around with things until things work. And that's how I get to where I am now. Well, actually, Teacup does the modeling for the Bogies, and they were originally meant to be in extended Bogies, but then the mod got abandoned. So now they're in here. So yeah, they are the original models. It's just okay, these should be fine. I'm just testing all of these real quick. Okay, that's the short. Wait. Wrong model. Oh, where's the frame? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Did you learn before you do the parts or doing the part? I kind of learned while working on everything. It was the first Bogey I implemented was just me messing around because I wanted to see if I could. The first instance of me actually actually working on it was I cloned the repository because it was a year after the project wasn't touched, and I was like, you know what? I see models in here, but I don't know if they're if they can be used. I changed one line of code that I didn't know did anything, and I got the models to work. And then from there, I was like, wait, if I copy this, could I implement my own? And then I kept going from there. Oh man. Well, I mean, I plan to release it sometime this week actually, because I'm going on a little bit of a trip after. Oh yeah, there we go. Would the Forge fabric be released this week? This is going to be 1.20 and 1.1 NeoForge. I do plan to backport it to 1.20.1, probably. That's if I can. But right now it's 1.20, 1.1. It's like learning alien tech by destroying it and learning its insides. Yeah. Until it goes horribly wrong and you create a black hole and consume the whole Earth. Well, actually, not just the whole Earth, but like basically the whole galaxy, but you know. That's the fun part, though. Okay, so I got pistonless and Scotch yoke I need to add. Speaking of school, I gotta go to school for something like that. Like I gotta do that. That'd be cool. No, NeoForge 1.21. What color is the... Technically, it's nothing, but every color at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna do the pistonless first. Add. Copy the keyword. Okay, that should be good. So what I want is I want the connecting rod, but that's it. I want to delete the rest. We will not know because we see like because we use light to see colors. Black holes don't reflect light. Yeah, I don't think they really do for reflect light. I mean, they kind of like bend light. Well, I mean, their gravity's stronger than the light can. I don't know how to explain that. That's crazy. Yeah. It's like their breakfast meal. How does light taste? Oh man, I would like to know. That'd be cool. Let's see how these are rendered. LC rod. Yeah, I'm gonna copy these instead. This is a lot more efficient. I literally don't even have to change anything. I just have to delete this. Redundant calculations. The add-on with light? Wait, I do know there's a create, like, it was like optical or something. That was really cool. There we go. I copied the wrong one. Let's just Scotch oak. To create technomancy. Pretty sure that's its name. I'm not sure. I've heard of that, but I haven't used it. I know create optical is something that caught my eye because it's just the way it worked. Here, let me find it. Yeah, here it is. That is really cool. I don't know. Like, there's like mirrors and stuff that you can use too. Reminds me a lot of like aeronautics. need the slider. Whoops. You know, we should use solar sails. Okay, I need to copy the slider. Yeah, I need to copy the slider math. Now I just need to add these to the... I'm going to see if I can autofill it. Yes! I don't even need to do anything. I just be ultimately lazy. Just gotta make sure all these are normal. 12C, CC, CC. Okay. Pistonless, pistonless. We got Scotch yoke. Okay, that's the renderer. There's that one, and then the pistonless is so long. Pistonless is up here. Yes. How can I turn a train boogie around? You should just be able to right-click the top, or right-click like the actual block itself. Gate push. I got a. There's quite a few things that have been changed. Unstaged. I should just stage it all and then push it. Not at the moment though. Actually, I'm going to go through all of these while I wait for this to build. Make sure that I'm not missing any weird float values. Okay, let me fix that. That doesn't need an F. Okay. I don't know why I put the zeros in here. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, that looks fine. Ooh. Why is it -0? What the? That is the most random thing I've ever seen. What the? Gotta go enjoy some ice cream. Good luck with the boogies. And have a great day. Yeah, I gotta go sleep. But I got work to do. Okay, that's fine. Please don't be a -0 in here. Alright. What was I doing? That's crazy. -0F. Okay, that's fine. There's so much I gotta change in here. I realize there's so much. Oh, I forgot to float. That's weird. F, 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 F. Okay, F. That's fine. Yeah, this is all normal. Just gonna remove these. These are all done. I don't know why I put the zeros in here also. I don't need those. I don't think it matters, but I'm just picky with this. That's crazy. .0, 1, -0.5F. Okay, that's fine. If it's 0 point something, I'm just going to delete the 0 so it's point, and then the numbers, like that. But if it's not, then if it's just straight 0, then I'll just keep it as 0. If it's -0 point, -0F, I'm just going to change that to 0 because that's dumb. And then the last one. We got 1 1 0 0 -3 2 1 1 0. .25 -2 2.3.2 is 3. Okay. Whew. Let me take a look at these. Visuals are written correctly? They are. What about the create style? Or Scotch yoke? It could be crisp. Nice. Alright. I'm just going to go through these. Make sure I didn't mess them up either. I doubt I messed these ones up though. Yeah, they look fine. These on the other hand, oh man. I think I was like really tired when I wrote these. What the heck? This is insane. No flow point, what the hell? No flow points. Okay. Negative 0F. Classic. Forgot the floats. This is like very tedious. I already did the same thing for all the renderers though, so I gotta do it for the visuals too. That looks fun. Cool. There we go. There's no way I haven't done anything to that one. Insane. Okay. I just gotta organize these ones. The pistonless, refactored to pistonless. Scotch yoke, refactor to Scotch yoke. Long and short, just refactor these to gearless. Yeah, I gotta do the same here. Pistonless goes to pistonless. Scotch yoke goes to Scotch yoke. Long and short go to gearless. Good. Gearless, Scotch yoke, pistonless, wall shirts. Okay. That should be. Ooh. It should be all of them. Let me just check what other models I need to implement. If I even... I said I had these done, but I don't fully know if I have them done. Okay, well that looks finished. The belts are already done. Shafts are done, so I don't even need to input those. Pistonless doesn't need to be done. Neither does Scotch yoke. Just the long and short models. That's actually... that seems doable. I think I can do that. What about... do I have these done for the short? No. Because there is no short. It's only extra long. So I just need to do extra long wall shirts. A large and extra large. For both just gearless and wall shirts. Well, that's easy. It's only like 4 bogies. Let me just make sure that this works. I don't know why the math is... I think it's because of all this. I just have a suspicion. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah, I think that's just too much math. What the hell? Cool. You know what? You know what? Now that I'm here, screw it. Short. Okay, we got long, LEW, for XL4 LEW. Let me see if this one's finished. This one's just LW. Hold up. So that'd be long, and that'd be short. Okay. Does that mean this is done? That's confusing. I'm just going to assume it's done. That means this copy unfinished. Don't need the piston rod. Don't need the valve stem. Don't need the expansion link. Don't need the union link. Don't need the belts. Don't need the shafts or the top. Just have to straighten these out. These are some weird positions. Why are they like that? Okay, that's wrong. Block branch shenanigans be like. Okay, Gonna put that there. Save that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, radius rod. This should connect here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Left main rod. This should be in position. There we go. Well, let me open up the extra large too. Okay, there. That should be it. There we go. Now I gotta do the same thing for the left ones. Okay, got the frame. That's ready for export. Boom. That one's ready for export. Okay, I'm gonna do the large first. Export frame. frames. This would be wall shirts long L6 L4EW. Should be frame. Left emerald. Well, if it doesn't lag out on me, of course. Left E-rod. Left R-rod. New add-on work in progress? Yes. I'm adding the final bogies. Well, they're not the final, but the final before release. Right emerald. She's taking so long to export. There we go. And then I'm going to export the extra large. This is the painfully long and tedious part. Exporting each model and like just waiting for everything to start hanging because it's so slow. So I have to deal with this freeze 5 more times. Oh, there we go. Yes, hold on. Yeah, export this last rod. Okay. Basically, right now, I have a menu with a bunch of bogies you can select from, all with separate animations. I do want to add little particles to the valves of the steam, like valves of the models at some point. But that requires more work later. And then what else? I want to sync the sounds so that they match the actual wheel rotation. I don't know how to do that yet. And then, yeah, there's a lot of other stuff I want to do, but I can't think of it right now. Blocks wise, I don't know what to add. I need to copy over all of these. Control C. And you make a new directory in here. Models. Extra large. Wait. This is just large. Large. directory L4 LEW. Paste. Add. Okay. Can't find declaration. Excuse me. Whatever. There we go. This obviously has a material file. I think my whole thing just broke. Ugh. Oh, they're disappearing. That's cool. Oh, they're all gone now. Okay. So it's an extend for vanilla create bogies? Currently, yes. Okay, come on. I would love to work on this project, but L4 LEW. There. Man. Is it that hard? Ugh. Okay, now I can delete all of these. Where is the block side of the add-on? The first version's only bogies. I don't know what I want to do for blocks right now. I need to add these to my partials. Handrail. I mean, I don't want to add a bunch of blocks that like do things for you because I like the creativity behind things. Now, when it comes to like certain like tiny gauges and stuff, probably, but that's kind of like it. Probably signal lights too. Like those are cool. Maybe squished ladders, like tiny little. I'll explain it. Like thinner ladders, I guess. Something that would look nice on the back of like a tender. So like the full size ladder. Okay, what I was doing was adding L4 SW. Backspace. E. does the 06 look like? Same thing. Okay. Okay, so I added that. I just need to add the extra large now. That's 6. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to add the, hold on. A copy the frame, copy all of these. There we go. Alarms, like bells and stuff, that'd be kind of cool. There we go. Be 1 sec to read chat. Table lamp. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. What's up? Oh yeah. Can I show you the icon? Okay. So, basically, I think I copied these over already. I don't need to worry about that. So, we did a little bit of a 3D model for the icon. Hold on. And if I render this. Oh, Jesus. You good? Oh my god. So yeah, there's that. This outline doesn't look nearly as good, so this is what the cleaned up version looks like.
Oh, that's cool. It's like all the other clay mod logos.
Yeah. You're good now?
Why is your OBJ files rendered as Paint 3D?
I don't know why they rendered as Paint 3D.
How do you even have Paint 3D? I thought they first removed it on Windows 11 computers.
I'm just better.
Okay.
This is peak. Yes. Background. It's great. Got other ideas. Might cook something real quick. This looks pretty good. Yes. I'm adding the extra long 040s. These guys are weird. Got kittens, and they like to climb up our bodies rather than climb up something they're supposed to. Okay. Alright. Yo, don't drown in the shower, okay? Okay. Do you mind if, just close the doors a little bit?
Okay.
Like, not fully, but just, you know.
Okay.
It's just so the cats don't... It's so the cats can leave, that's why. Yeah, cool. Okay, there we go. I need to finish... What? Okay, there's these ones. I need to add all these to the partials. So there's extra large LEW. 4. Wait, SCW? No, these are supposed to be L. Oh, it's a good thing I caught that. It's, large 4 LEW. And then this one, extra large 4 LW underneath. Extra large 4 LEW. Cool. Ooh, I'm getting DMs. No, I'm not. I'm lying. People are joining my server. Let's go. Once I get the wall shirts implemented, then I just gotta implement the the pistonless, and then they're good. I would close my door because I don't want these guys like using my arm as like a rock climbing wall. Okay, cool. All right. Extra large for LEW. SCW. You know what? I'm just going to get the models complete. Documents. No, they're not my documents. They're on my desktop now. Wall shirts, long. L4 LEW to gearless long. And then paste these in here too. Okay. So now I just made this painfully harder for no reason whatsoever. So what I'm going to do same thing I did here. Wow. I'm intelligent. Okay, there we go. I'm going to copy these. I paste these in here. Move these into place. Cluster mode, grab these three and delete that. Do the same here. Delete these. Save that. Object mode. And then apply the Excel texture sheet. Please update the add-on. Just give me a little bit and I'll probably get it updated. Okay. So this model is complete. I just need to delete oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Take these, put these in the chassis, delete the radius and eccentric rods. Main rod stays the same, so we don't actually need these. And then this object, mesh selection, bring it out, do that, select face individually, and then stretch these out by 3, and that should give me the proper texture. Yo, what's up? Okay. So now I can delete the right C-rod. I said delete it. Okay. Duplicate RC rod, transform, flip X. Save. Okay, there's the pistonless, or not pistonless, gearless model. Done. I'm still gonna copy these though. And then I'm going into gearless XL for EW. And I'm going to paste the same ones in here. Move this up, move this over, go into cluster mode, and delete these. I gotta change these textures. Boom. What add-on is this? I don't think I ever saw it. This add-on is what used to be extended Bogies, but it is now rewritten. All here. Let me launch this instance. This is a lot more stable. I'll show off this in a second. Flip X, save. Okay. That's done. Move this in the chassis. R E delete. Delete. Save. Wait a minute. Wait, I thought this was an add-on for extended Bogies. No, this is not an add-on. This is a rewrite. It's basically a completely new mod. Okay, that's the wrong world. Don't ask. Okay. This is one of my work in progress builds. I haven't touched it. So, default bogey. Shift right click to open the menu. And then you got a bunch of different options. You got Scotch yoke all the way up till, well, I just added all the 12s. I haven't compiled it and added it to my pack yet, but there's 6-axle versions now. Only in the large versions, because extra large get way too large. Like, they're huge, massive. But yeah, there's a lot. Like, I think this is like way too many boogies. I'm not gonna lie, just way too many. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Okay, that's supposed to be connected there. Then what is this doing? Why is this like that? Okay, well, I'm not going to add those models yet. I want to see what this looks like, and then I'll see what I have to fix later. So numbers, close these, go to wall shirts, long L4 LEW, and then open up this model. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. I didn't think this through. Hold on. Oh, it does somehow. It fits. Dang. It. Oh, wow, it does. Huh. Okay. It just didn't look right. That's insane. Okay, so now I need to go here. L4XL. Did I already do these measurements? Here, let me bring up my thing. Okay, from wheel center, which is here, to pivot, which is here, is 16. Something's a little off here. But I'm gonna just do this. The eccentric rod. I don't know if this is the same length. It is. Radius rod. Where's my thing? 19. Yeah, that looks about right. Man rod length 28. Yeah, I'm not going to adjust anything in here. This looks fine. Extra large 4. Okay. This is where things get interesting. goes 1. I don't know where these go. Hold on. I don't know if they connect here. Wait, no, that explains it. Never mind. They do connect there. Then I need to fix this. I don't know why it's this texture. I'll fix that later in the other one. Okay. From wheel center, which is from the west angle, from there to, oh man, there I think. Let me open up an extra large. Okay, that's not. One, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So this is 23. Expansion link X is 23. Main rod. Is 39. Let's put that to 39. It's not even used, so I'm just gonna do that. Radius rod. $21. And eccentric, 24. Wait, if that's 24. Oh wait, it's extra large. I think it's fine. Been true for 9 hours. That cannot be healthy. Listen, I'm fine. I'm alive. I think. I might actually be in between the state of death and alive, but you know. It might be a ghost. We'll never know. Started building create mod train with little tiles. Minecraft ate the world. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this offset? 18. Okay. So that does that. Models are imported. Extra large need tweaking. The only thing I need to do now is add the renderers for now. Double axle washer it's long. Copy this and put extra long. Add it to Git. Extra. And up here. Or right here. Extra. What? Oh yeah. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. XL. I think that's it. Literally, that's all I need to do. I've been working on and off of it for 8 months. Oh man. That's I actually did that before. This my wallpaper world got literally it's gone. I can't access this anymore. I think that's fine. That's also fine. That's fine. I'll leave all this as is. I think that's it. Ow. Little tiles used to be one of my favorite mods to use. Okay, I'm gonna use double axle. Where's the double axle washers long? There it is. I'm gonna use this base model as double axle extra long renderer dot extra large extra long dot extra large or dot large extra long. How am I feeling? Or how are you feeling? There's a top 50 leaderboard? That's crazy. YouTube is insane. Yo, that's insane. What the? Get the best Minecraft building experience of all time? Flawless. Well, this is taking a while.
Left to C rod. What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, whatever. Let's float this. I swear this was running a minute ago. What? That's dumb. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh. I just want to be able to, like, you know, see what I just did. That'd be great. I don't know why it just gave up on me. Oh, yes. Now it's working. Okay, what I replaced? It's been so long, I don't know which one I replaced. Oh.
It was so flawless that I barely even noticed that they were implemented. That's not very flawless, though. I want to shorten that rod by 1. Because that should be 23. Radius rod should be 20. What? You won't let me hot swap that? Insane. Oh, I think the micro piercing is like 800 times louder than anything. There. Oops. My bad. Wait. Oh, more people. Wait, what? Mox. Okay, so there's that. I just need to... Okay, actually... What if I do this? What? Really? Hot swap failed. Okay, something is very wrong here and I don't know what.
Oh. Wait. Where do I have this? Hopefully that fixes my issue. Yeah, that's my mic arm. My bad. I think I need to add an extra pixel to that. It's extending out too far still. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, now I need to re-export these models. Okay, so that radius rod increased by 2. This length shortened by 1. Save. That's funny, actually. That's great. Wait, that's actually really useful, though. Okay, my E rod, my radius rod have both been changed. So have my connecting rods, which I already changed. Okay. Whatever, save. Okay. So now I need to duplicate the E rod. Duplicate the R rod. And then transform and flip these along the X. And then re-export everything. Left R rod. Left E rod. Right R rod. Right E rod. Cool. So now if I go to frames, what happened up here? Whatever. Wall shirts long LEW. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot. Overwrite for all. Add. What is going on to my IDE? It's like breaking. Don't ever update your IDE. Oh my god. This is horrible. Not just that, but the 800,000, like... Oof. It's completely frozen right now. Please. Finally. Holy... I don't know why Why did that? Okay. Where's it? I was working in here. Yeah. Okay. Don't you dare give me mismatched version or unsupported version. VS Code. No, see, I can't use VS Code because it's not a Java IDE. It's either I use Eclipse or I use IntelliJ, and I'm used to IntelliJ, so I'm using IntelliJ. I don't like VS Code. Like, I use it as like a text editor, but that's kind of it. Like, if I'm running Python scripts, like, it helps with that, but that's kind of the most I use it for. Actually, yeah, and like websites and stuff like that, I don't know. I've found it nice to use when writing JavaScript, HTML. Well, this just doesn't seem right still. Hold on. I'm going to add one more pixel to that. Okay, now that's just wrong. I think they're all like that. Yeah, they are. I'm not going to worry about it. The sounds of the void. Okay, now I can work on the gearless. That's ready for export. This one, not so much. cluster. Weird question. Why is there my keyboard on the stream? Yeah, a lot of people ask that. I should remove it. It's a 60% keyboard, and it has there's no legends on it. And that's kind of just what I'm using. So I don't have access to that function row because my fingers aren't long enough to reach. So yeah, I'm just kind of suffering with it. There we go. Fix the connecting rods. And that should be it. That's it for all of this. Okay. These are all that. Okay. So this would be, whoa. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I'm gonna export the large first. Yeah. I didn't even enable the export. And do that with this. There. New directory, L4LE. Long. Copy all these. Okay. Add. It's always something that breaks. Oh, there it is. Um. I don't need. Yeah, I don't need these. Same here. And that's it. Okay. So I'll add the rest of the models. What? Okay, this is dumb. I know why this is happening now. Okay, well that's done. So now I just need to add them to the partials. It's done. And that's done. So now I should just be able to implement these styles. Let me copy the hold up. Where's the thing? Extra long? Control that. I can just see that. Okay. Man, I'm so like dying. I'm like tired. That's crazy. I wonder why. So like it's been like 10 hours. Oh, right. That seems to be working. Using the wrong model here. Okay, well... that should be fixed. Okay, now I just need to remove these eccentric cranks. Okay, what is this supposed to be? Oh, right. Cool. Okay. Okay, that should be done. Oh. There we go. So now What's this problem? Oh, right. There we go. Oh, there we go. Loudest noise in the universe. extra long complete? Well, almost. Okay, there's that. Like the offset extended. Extended. So I got the extra longs finished. So those can be marked off the checklist. Add 2 more lines. Okay. Take a screenshot of this. There we go.
Cool. That's all I wanted. Well, there's that. There's nothing else I can really add right now. I think that's literally it. I'm gonna do this. I'm tired. I have not. Toilet? What? What does that mean? I'm going insane. I think there's like, I'm gonna go over all the code, see if there's anything like wrong, and then if there isn't, I'll yeah, release. Right now seems to be pretty stable, but right now, I gotta end this because I'm gonna push the commits and crap and stuff like that.